Hi. I restarted Streamlabs because, or sorry, I restarted my chat bot because there was double audio. Answer what you guys were talking about. To the top. Hey Jose, what's up? Shanzad. Hey Jesmore. Hey Doc. What's up, Knock? I don't know why it's so funny. Rhyming's funny. Hi Taildos. Hey Gump. Jesmore, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate you. I don't want to say it like that all the time now. Hey Dewap. Hey Jax. Retro. But okay. But if Lincoln said hi twice, yeah, I restarted it because there was double audio, so I thought I would try to nip it in the bud in case that was it. So we'll see. How's it going to WAP? Panther, Agent Weller. Otto has been a good boy, waiting for stream to start. Hi, Linky Rob. How's it going? Nipped with consent? Nipped? Hi, Soul Star. Tribute, nice. I was gonna see if I could get a few more clues or a few more of the thingies, fragments for the new deck. Doing some FIRESONG dailies and things, and maybe play some if I have time today. I'm gonna grab Ritz and do dailies. So I may not have time to play Tales Tribute today, but I do want to play this weekend at some point. Oh, nipped in the bud. Got it.
Oh,
yeah.
That deck. It's just hurts.
Forgot I said that. What's up, Rogue? How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. Oh man, it was a day. It was a good day, but whew, we had some pretty big attitudes today over here in the Tyranny household. Great for shout out from Jesmore. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I dropped it. I totally dropped it. 1, 2, 3. From KFC Buckets. 1, 2, 3. How's it going, KBH? How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Chris Buttspot didn't really buttify it. He nipped it in the butt. Let's get into Stream Raiders. Oh my gosh. I've been having trouble getting fully warmed up since Katie's soccer practice. Holy shit. It was cold. Oh. Hi. Hello. Yes. Did you want treats too?
Kitty. Hi, Kitty.
Just like sometimes you don't. Well, let me get to them. Scratches. Here. Hold on. Let me get to the treats. I'll see if you want one. He like creeped around the corner when I was giving Shadow treats. But sometimes Casper like sniffs the treats and he's like, nah bitch, these are lame. So I just didn't think to try. He's big weird. Rito? There he goes. He's nomming one. Yep, thank you for the lurk. Doing pretty good, Retro. Decent, Doc. How are you guys? Things are good. Today, I let myself... Hey, you want more? What? There were 2 redeemed for Shadow. Do you want the second one? So weird about treats. Another one? Oh, he left the other one. He doesn't like them very much. I need to try different ones. Ew, it's all wet now. You eat the shadow. Not putting that back in the bin. Hmm? Hey John, how's it going? I let myself do nothing for a while today. It was very nice. My brain needed it very badly. For quite a while, actually. I loafed a lot. I'm gonna pay for it tomorrow with a messy kitchen because things got backed up. Oops. Luckily, there weren't that many dishes from dinner. So we just have some dishes of the sake, which usually I avoid. Rated twice by bot. Said hi to me earlier. I restarted my chat bot because it was doing double audio. I don't know if I fixed it, but I heard it and it was so early in the stream. I thought I'm going to try it again. Nice retro. He's just staring. Whoa, his eye looks really yellow right now. Like slowly backs away as I put my face closer. I'm supposed to start a Stream Raiders battle. Your paws are like right where my arm needs to be for the mouse, my dude. So if you would not mind a scooching, that'd be cool. Thanks, bud. You're a pal. We're gonna go across the bottom. Let's get back up for me at least. I need a wait. I missed something. 2 new roommates as of today. One's furrier than the other one. Greg arrived with his cat, Kit Kat. Oh yay! Oh wait. Oh, I don't remember you mentioning whether you can have pets in that apartment that you're moving into. I take it you can. That's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! I'm glad you got your roomie. Let's see if I can get assists from buffing. Don't forget to get your daily reward thingy for. I missed at least one, maybe 2. The event currency. We can have 2 actually. Fortunate for Greg. Why is that fortunate for Greg? Are you calling Greg a pet? Or are you saying he has 2 pets? Wait, said 2 roommates. I'm glad it's a good day, John. Okay, what? What is it, Casper? Implying Greg's an animal. Got it. Okay, that's where my mind went first. And then, yeah. I want to make sure. Okay, well, if you just want to be in front of my mixer and everything, that's cool. I guess. Casper's directly in front of my keyboard or behind it. Cool. Gonna grab some Ritz. I managed to get my add-ons except harvest map. Harvest map. I said harvest weird, so I said it again. Anyway. I managed to get them turned on, but I forgot to check for updates. How's everyone been doing? People still crashing? I know there are people still crashing, but what about you guys specifically? What's up, Wizard? Are you doing today? What? Today we had an electric company come out for an inspection to see what is going on with our energy bill. Turns out we need the main people to come out because something is draining our power, but they couldn't see what. Oof. I hope that gets figured out very, very soon. Oh, wow. Only 2 add-on updates. Display leads and action duration reminder. Oh, man. I was waiting so excitedly for my Lazy Rit Crafter to work. Ah, there we go. Not sure what this character's... Oh, I was going to say, I don't know what her inventory is full of, but I bet you I haven't been opening boxes on her. I got this from the event. Wait, where's my preview button? Oh my god. Am I missing it? Where? Oh no, where's my preview button? Ugh. I went through this a while back. I don't remember finding out what caused it. Shit. Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of... Oh my gosh, okay. I have some inventory work to do. Like, let's start with the guild bank. I need some wiggle room for the other stuff. Great day. FaceTimed with the granddaughters this morning. Oh, yay! That's the best. Getting to talk with family.
Axes and armor may earn you a
Main power
fortune,
company is coming out tomorrow. Nice. I hope they can figure it out.
You'll spend it all in a day.
Sadly, ESO won't even boot up for me at the moment. Dang. Have you tried the add-on things people are doing? Rogue, turning off certain things. Seems to be working for quite a few people. Wow, this needs Roombaing. Oh, I don't have... Right, you need space to Roomba. Da 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 da. Do do do. That might be enough. Dun, da, da, da. No, no, bitch, get out the way. Move. That's what I always think whenever somebody's an NPC is in my way. I think of that. Let's see. Doing fairly well. I hope you're doing well. Yay, knock. Didn't crash when I signed on earlier, but then I wasn't on long. Just enough to claim the daily reward, which is recurring at 5 a.m. now instead of 8 p.m. It's been a busy day. Been on since 5 p.m. so almost 5 hours, no issues. Nice. 22 more days and we are moving to Texas to be with them full time. So excited. That's amazing. Oh, wizard. Yay. I can't even get to the point of turning them off. I did back up and remove them manually and still crashes on the first splash screen. Oh crap, you can't even get to the login, huh? So yeah, you backed up your add-ons and you removed them and it's still doing that? Is there somewhere else that those libs access on your PC, I wonder? Like in like app data or some obscure place? I wonder, maybe, perhaps, and like those files are actually what's maybe causing the crashes prior to actually getting in. Oh, guys, if you didn't get the if you don't have the bone dog, pretty sure that's what this is for. And like there are lots in our guild bank on EU at least, and I think some on NA. I know I put some in on NA. I don't know how quickly people are taking things out and stuff, but yeah, you guys should definitely check the guild bank for event stuff you might have missed. They updated some of the crash issues. After updating the PC client with 8.5, you may experience frequent crashes straight to desktop with no error message crash reports. Please ensure you disable your add-ons libraries as a temporary workaround, particularly any add-ons that depend on no detection library. For instructions on how to disable add-ons. Okay, so anything... But yeah, they don't... I don't see anything about Rogue's issue though. Rogue can't even get to the login screen to get to the add-on stuff. That's a big prob. Oh. No, let's open things. I want to check to see if there's anything I need from the EU Guild Bank from the event. Newest issue, they say to turn off encounter log. Right. But yeah, Rogue can't even do that. Crash the desktop before loading into the game. We're investigating an issue where you crashed the desktop before loading into the game with no error message or crash reports. We anticipate this being fixed in the incremental patch scheduled for November 14th. That's so far away. Wow. Wow. That really blows. My internet just had a 30-second hiccup. I'm wondering if Greg just tried to connect for some reason. Probably watching his show. That sucks that it would have your internet. You would notice a hiccup from him just getting on. Done it. Treasure map? Oh, I already have one. Guess I better do that soon. Not on a Thursday when I have less time over here, though. Oh, the preview button's there now. Oh, I think I was in the merchant screen. I don't think... I don't have this on NA either. That's pretty cute. Fuel. Add-ons have been disabled since it started, so that may have something to do with why I didn't have trouble today. Yeah, I reactivated the one that I had to deactivate, the second one. I left no detection off just because I didn't want any issues, and I don't fucking need that. That's not something I have to have. It's convenient. I don't have to have it, so I kept that off because people are still having issues with that. Whoa. But then I turned my add-on. Dun, 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 dun. I can't for the life of me remember what it's called for some heckin' weird reason, but it's lib add-on menu 2.0 that I had to turn off just for NA the other day. I did turn that back on, so now like my lazy Rick crafter and stuff are working. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. Okay. Not you guys. You guys are good. This. These. Take them. And then I'm gonna take a few things I need. Whoa, guys. A bunch of hollow jack stuff. Duplicates even, so I'll be putting more stuff back in. Some of the simple basic ones that I just never got because EU. Nice. Ow. No, do not open those treasure maps right now. I do not have the space for that shit. Sweet. Instead of playing on multiple servers, whatever one you started the most recently, you get to learn lots of shit all the time, which is fun. Okay. There was more, I just couldn't fit. How's it going, Mad Cat? Hey, DL Kill, what's up? Okay, I got Persona 5 Royal to distract me. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That stinks though, that ESO isn't working. I hope that somebody comes up with a fix sooner than the 14th. You know, like some kind of tricky file thing. Like maybe, I keep thinking the add-ons are putting files into a folder on your PC that doesn't get touched if you like, like if you just drag the add-ons out of the folder. I'm wondering if it leaves behind stuff somewhere else. But I don't really know. I probably have a shit ton of things to decon now because I opened a bunch of boxes. Let's do that, and then we should be able to actually, you know, do the Ritz. Yo, hi Ficus.
Negative. I am a meat.
How was your stream? Oof, I have stuff to catch up on really quick though.
I think she has boob physics.
Boob physics, like they bounce.
That was hours. That was literally hours of us fighting freaking dragons. Got some nice.
You know, it's a good game when they have boob physics. Damn it!
Sir,
the audio. What the fuck?
Negative. I am a meat.
I discovered we need to up our service. We apparently don't have unlimited internet, and that's something we definitely need. So if they detected the extra bandwidth usage now that he's here, that might be the reason. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, you know,
Ficus, how was your stream? Hi, Shifty Bricks. Hi, Hawaiian Vibes. What's up, Matthias? Hi, Audie Stranger. Hi, Automatically. What's up, Chib? I hope you're all well. It's a heckin' Fox raid. Hi, Nane. Zrugel, what's up? Welcome, everybody. I hope your stream was great, Ficus. So excited today. I finally got my hands on the Antiquarian Alpine Gallery. Yay! Oh, yay. I'm so happy for you. I love that house. It's one of my very favorites. I remember when I first previewed it, I was like, I live here now. I would, like, out of all the houses in the game, I think that's the one that if I could have it in real life, I would want that one. It's just, I don't know, something about it. Fucking gorgeous. Do you have any ideas of what you're gonna do with it yet? Hello, everybody. Welcome from Ficus's channel. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Teary. Shadow, will you please stop whining? Could you do that for me?
I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel.
This is Shadow.
Welcome. My name's Terry, and
If he's covering
I do
him.
a lot of housing. I just like to relax. You know.
I've been playing the house for so long. I've been
when
playing it
people
so
come up to
gorgeous.
me and they're
Yay!
like, would you like
As
to
long
do a
as I've been
dungeon?
playing.
I'm like, ow. But that's because I'm too busy housing. You know.
Come here. Come here. What's your deal? Do you just need a hug? I could use one too. No, not a kiss. No. I'm just getting started for the night. If you guys play Stream Raiders, we have a Stream Raiders battle up. I'm doing some writs. And then I'm gonna switch to my main server. So warm and cuddly. Oh, if you would just lay still though. If you just be still. I could snuggle your soft, cozy face. As for my main character, I'm not insanely creative with cobbles or anything, but going to fill the pond with glowing plants. Nice. Nice. Sounds very comfy. I'm glad that came back for people who missed the Skyrim event last year. 2 years ago. Time. What is time? 2 years ago. I have 2 projects going. I don't know how much I'm going to spend on the spooky house that we worked on. I would like to finish it. I feel like I do need to finish it pretty soon rather than save it for next year or something. So that wouldn't, you know, I have done that before. Because I get out of spooky season and I'm like, you know. But I didn't finish it during, it was like my October project. But then I need to go back to my Neverland build. We're in the detail stage of that one. That's been a several month long project just because my imagination was bigger than my thinker. It was really difficult to put together the things that I decided I needed to for that one. So yeah. First house I ever did was Autumn's Gate, which I made for my main tune who's adored. Grown Up a Lot is my quester, and I figured she earned enough fame for a large house. Nice. Yeah, I some of my houses are assigned to specific characters as well. And then other times I just fabricate whoever. Or like use a house guest or assistant as like the owner if it doesn't really feel like it connects with any of my tunes. My Zanmir is a healing sanctuary, which is run by my only Argonian. And my Bastion is my main's vampire palace, where she gleans willing human guests from the outside world. And they become permanent, well-treated residents in exchange for their yummy blood. I was trying to think of a more fun word, but I couldn't. Hi, Tana. How are you? Very best dragon. Ficus best fox. I hope you guys went and followed Stranger too. Hi, Stranger. How are you? If you guys don't know Ficus, I don't think I really did a verbal shout out, but if you guys don't know Ficus, she's adorable. There's lots of ESO things and does variety too, I think, still. She's heckin' cute. You guys should go follow her. Willing? No, they are.
You're all just a bunch of heckin'
They are.
cuties.
The ones that we keep alive anyway are. The refine, furnishings. Okay, let's do these really quick. Fine. These furnishings. Pickpocket. Easy. Need to send some of that stuff away too. Going to lurk for a bit and go get some food and stretch. I have a wonderful evening if I don't make it back. Okay, you too, Ficus. Thanks for bringing everybody over. I hope you have a good snack and a good rest when you get there. Oh my gosh, I was falling asleep during my kids' story time today. My son is doing this thing where he's got something to say about just about everything on the pages. And so I'll be reading and I'll like start a sentence and he'll start talking about something on the page. And it's cute, but also it's like, just like constantly being interrupted. And it gets really exhausting. Just like, buddy, okay. But then I listen to him talk and I'm like, you're cute. But reading makes me tired in general. So then, you know, reading to the kids, and then Katie does some of the reading. Where's the guard that's usually here? %. Oh. Yeah. Funny you should ask. This character has no EV skills at all, but it's my only character on EU. Also, I'm impatient, so I do a lot of running. Not bad having the first snowfall of the year here. 2 inches of snow so far. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you like snow.
That's quite enough of that.
Fish, I'm just sitting in a chair. Your problem. You're uptight. Go, I don't know, get a massage or something. Come on. You just eat her. Always an option. I don't kill innocents though. I know not of any crimes she has committed, so I shall not. Damn it. Peanut butt.
Don't
Oops.
You have a bounty.
I forgot I had a bounty. It is your fault. Yeah. Nero Network, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You steal stuff all the time, your character? Not this one. Just when it's an endeavor. He's terrible at it. I need to do Thieves Guild. No one's truly innocent. Okay, so my approved level of innocence. they have murdered or slaved. Wait. Slave driven? Owned. How about just owned people? Then I might be okay with it. Enslaved. Thanks. That was definitely.
Simply shameless.
I'm so tired. I'm like still trying to wake up from story time. Words are hard, even when I'm not tired. She says that she's pickpocketing someone. I said when there's an endeavor. There is an endeavor. I don't understand. I don't understand where you're going with this.
And only just told me.
I've spoken the truth. Oh, were you talking about the innocence thing? If so, I've specified there's a certain level of innocence you must pass to be immune. My thirst. Said you knew of no crime committed. I thought I specified murder or slavery. So doesn't bother me, makes everything look clean and white out. Also less homeless and vagabonds scrounging around. Hopefully they're staying warm. Somewhere. Yeah. No good being out in that. I love snow. I like to play in it with the kids. I'm like, it seems like the older I get, the more annoyed I get when it's really cold out though. Like I would much rather it be cold than hot, but like, I don't know if it was just me. I was freezing my ass off at Katie's. No, I know it wasn't just me actually, because one of the coaches was like, it is too cold out here for me. So it wasn't just me, but it just was so cold today. It was like raining and oh my gosh, you guys, it's such a dumb story. JJ was being an absolute pill today. I had told them a while back, no video games on soccer practice days. Because inevitably they argue when it's time to get off of their game and go to practice. Today, JJ gave me puppy dog eyes and was like, please, I promise I won't argue. Please, can I play Minecraft, please? And I'm just going to use the excuse that I'm also a nerd. I gave in and I let him play. Well, he was mad because he couldn't get a door to work with his redstone and a lever. And he was like losing his mind. And when he does that, he tends to like get rough on like the mouse and keyboard and like he'll hit things. And I'm like, no. So I tried to help him. Well, I got him to calm down. And I said, remember when you get frustrated and you're having a problem, what do? Will you please help me? Yes. So I tried to help him and I was like, it was like, I couldn't figure out what door he was even trying to open. It had like multiple doors and like all kinds of like, it was just like this really crowded little room with like glass in weird places. And I was like, what are you trying to do, buddy? And like in trying to figure out exactly what he wanted, he got mad at me. And then I was like, okay, well, we need to go to practice. So it's time to get off. And he like flipped his lid and I was like, great. Perfect. Awesome. Wonderful. I was going to say no more Minecraft on practice days, but this was the last practice. So he got me. I was like, okay, well, I had told him that Ed would probably let him play when they got home because the last two practices today and last week, I dropped JJ off at Ed's work and then took Katie to practice. It was so much better. So much calmer.
Sir,
Hi, Yiki. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Tell me all the things. Oh my gosh, Ricky said hi, and then Yiki raided. Wait a second. Oh no, my add-on's over here. I didn't do it on
Everybody
NA.
hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
This may not change it per server. I just realized because I'm in game. I might have to do it in the login screen for that. We'll see. So yeah, JJ was losing his mind. Dropped him off at Ed's work. Finally got him to get in the car. We were late because of the tantrum. I got to the soccer practice and realized I forgot my chair, my umbrella,
Sir, are you classified as human?
ignore that second alert. I don't know why the audio is happening twice. It's weird. And the jacket I was wearing has a detachable hood. The hood came off in the closet. I didn't have a hood. So I grabbed my son's jacket that got left in the car and put the hood on my head and wore it like a cape and froze my freaking fanny off, sitting on this like little crappy wood bench that was wet for an hour while Katie had practice today. I was like, I still want to go to the car, but I love watching them practice. Damn it. My toe just finally got its feeling back a few minutes ago. One of my toes. I was like, we got back from practice about 2.5 hours ago. All right, let me catch up on chat now that I'm done with that story. I saw what you said, Knock, about the 3-month-old. Okay. Also, smartass, there's no babies in Tamriel. Easier to get warm than it is to cool off. Oh man, I had a hard time getting warm today, but yeah, I normally am on that side of things for sure. And hello, Ricky. Layer up and get warm. You can't cool off as easy. Yeah, can't take your skin off, right? All right. Then Yiki raided. Good. Tipsy trials and a lot of deaths. Oh my goodness. Everybody help me thank Yiki for the raid. And hopefully you guys go and check out their content and follow them. Appreciate you bringing your community over. Edna Two Blades. Idna? It's probably Idna, huh? Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Just catching up. I don't like to miss things. Oh my gosh. Great response, Stranger. Solster says there's no babies in Tamriel. Stranger says you clearly haven't been to Cyrodiil. Hi, Liz Snock. Is that how I say that? Liz Snook? Maybe? Or of an oak sound? Hello. I can get that. You learned to dress in layers here to resist the cold and snow. It's that yucky temperature of 30. Yeah, it was weird today. It was like 42. Like, it wasn't that freaking cold. I was freezing. Like, the rain was particularly cold. Charge! Or you can feel damp cold. Yeah. I missed that good comeback. That was pretty great. Okay, yeah, cool. Listen, hello. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you had a good time with Yiki. If you were here and you did not know Ficus, Fox, or Yiki before they raided over, I hope you guys go check out their content. I don't think I've had the pleasure to check out Yiki's channel. I'll have to fix that sometime. Good to see you all. Hello, I'm Teary. Mostly what I do... I want to say mostly what I do is housing, but there have been a lot of distractions in the game lately. ESO is my main game. I love housing, overworld, anything. I love just exploring, collecting, furnishing plans, pretty much anything that involves that. Antiquities, Tales of Tribute, which I haven't played much lately because I've been distracted with other things. But yeah, those are the things I'm most into in ESO. I also play Valheim occasionally. Really busy with ESO stuff though, and I play Final Fantasy 14 once a week with my cousin. That's tomorrow actually. And guess what, Comcast is gonna be dicking with my internets, so yay. They said they're working on stuff locally tomorrow, and so there might be some outages. A little bit of Buttheim once in a blue moon. I mean, I don't see you on there. Buttheim. Maybe you are on there. I don't know. Mia Red Devil. Good job in the 5 kills. Bagel. Good job in the 5 assists. Frank. Good job in the 2 epics. And my name got an epic as well. Congrats to my name. Chibin is Lualio on the boners loot. Liz Snoke, thank you for the follow. I do want to play Valheim soon though, but I'm also supposed to play Stray, and we have ESO drops, and there's new content, and I'm overwhelmed. Please stop guilt tripping me, please. Please. Trying. I will get to the things. I have not quit Valheim. Is that not enough? Grabbing writs, mount training on this character, and grabbing other writs, and then I want to do FIRESONG dailies. I want to see if I can get the other druidic whatever deck pieces so that I can have it for Tales of Tribute. Those are the things on my brain right now. That's the plan. How's it going, Frank? Good to see ya. I was earlier after Valorant updated the server info, so it's just funny. Like, people give me shit about getting on Valheim, and then I get on Valheim and no one's on. And I mean, what I do in Valheim is solo anyway. Like, you guys are welcome to run around my builds, but I'm usually building, so it doesn't matter. But it just cracks me up that, like, some of the people that give me shit about not playing Valheim don't play Valheim either. It's fine. Just 30 minutes of Valheim. Can't hurt, right? Like, you get it, right? There's stuff to do. It wasn't even a question. I was like stating it, because obviously you do. If you're doing other stuff. Damn it, it's per character. Okay, we're going to the login screen. I mean the character screen. We're gonna fix this. Right there. Boom. Characters. I didn't hit back this time. Woo! So, how come you aren't playing EverQuest? What's up, Goabs? How are you? You play way later than I can. You don't give me shit for not playing Valheim, stranger. Try not to pester about Valheim. Yeah. I know. And I don't... Like, I'm all about banter, but I honestly feel guilty about it. Like, I wish I could get all the things done in ESO that I want to get done and play Valheim a lot of those days that I don't end up logging onto it. And then people give me shit, and then I'm even more sad. That's all. I'm just getting real with you guys, you know? I just feel bad. I have feelings, you know? Oh my god, if a Viking is reincarnated, is he Bjorn again? Blah, 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 blah. God damn it, Zeus. How's it going? Just getting shit on. Uh-oh. How so? Tell me it's just like in a game or something and not like actual super stressful real life stuff. Oh no, not me. Oh, me. Oh, we're talking about me getting shit on. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're not getting shit on. I started doing my writs. I'm not allowed. Not allowed to do my writs right now. I'm grabbing them to do after reset. Backs up the dump truck. Don't give you much shit about it either, and I am here usually when you play Valheim. I was talking about in-game though. Like in Valheim. Like people are like, I don't want to play Valheim right now, but I want you to play Valheim. So why aren't you playing Valheim? Doing pretty good, Zeus. How the heck are you? Can you play ESO with add-on skin yet? So yes, is the short answer. Mostly. I had to, it's recommended to still keep your node detection lib off. I was able to turn everything else back on. Don't make me a liar, game. On EU, wait. It wasn't ever turned off on EU. I turned it on my other character though, and it was fine, so it should be okay. I just turned it on for the server. Weird. What's up, Walter? You're good as long as you don't stay logged in more than like 15 minutes. I don't think that's the thing. Some people are still having other issues. It's recommended. They're saying that if you're having crashing issues with your add-ons off or your libraries off, specifically the troublesome libraries, to go ahead and submit a support ticket. Because most people seem to be able to, the general consensus is that people are able to get on. But then there are some people who are having crash to desktop before they even get to the login screen, so they can't like dick with their add-ons. And like moving them from the folders isn't helping. So definitely submit a support ticket if that's kind of stuff you're having. That's when I crash. That's weird. Turn them all off to make it easier, as most of mine are broken as is. Yeah. Go to try things. Yeah. I mean, I was able to turn on. I had my lib add-on menu. Haha, I remembered. I looked on my other screen where it's at in Discord to make sure it was right, but I can't seem to remember the name of that library. It's really silly because of how it's like so simple, but I can't seem to remember it. I was able to turn that back on. So most of my add-ons are working. The only thing that isn't working is like harvest map and probably map pins, because I think they both use node detection. It's actually probably just harvest map, but either way, I don't need that all the time. It's just a convenience sometimes when I'm farming, which I'm not, so all good. I had an issue after logging onto a character. Then would CTD crash the desktop. Did you deactivate your node detection lib? That's what tends to fix that particular issue. Just having node detection off. If you use harvest map. Turned them all off and that didn't work, so now I'm downloading the full library from ESOUI and turning them all on. I had to turn off node detection. All my other add-ons are off. Are on. Off? Valheim, I wonder if we're going to get a big update soon. I don't know. Didn't they give us a general time frame for the big update? The next big update? I can't remember what it was that they did, but I thought they did. Turn them all off for now. Yeah. Totally understandable. I use map pins successfully all day on both EU and NA. For what it's worth. Okay, so it's probably just harvest map that uses node detections, because it's the only one that detects actual like material nodes. I think that it's just harvest map, but you can just turn off the node detection lib for that. They're all on. Even harvest map only disabled the node one. Okay, yeah, but harvest map, it doesn't work without that, right? Or is that just is that just the thing that detects whether it's up? Whether it's actually spawned? I don't know. I didn't really farm or do anything that would test that to see if it's like showing their spawn points. Which is its basic purpose. That's just the one that says if they're up. Oh, well, that's cool. Not a big deal. It's even less of a deal. That's right. Hello, it's going pretty well. How are you? Katie's last 2 soccer games are this Saturday. It's supposed to be very wet. I hope we get through the games because I am ready to be done with soccer and to stay inside where it is cozy. Man, it's been really fun watching her play, but yeah, these cold wet games. Cool with staying home. Although with my umbrella, it's really not a big deal. I forgot my umbrella today and I was very cold. I was very cold indeed. Oh, there's an ESO live tomorrow. Do I have it on my calendar? 1 p.m. Pacific time. They're exploring Galen. Do, 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 do. Hi, Sega! FIRESONG is the name of the DLC, aka Update 36, aka the Galen Zone. I've been doing dailies there and getting new plans and things. And leads. Antiquity leads. It's been fun. I'm grabbing writs and then doing endeavors. And then I'll do a few of those dailies. Well, I need to make sure, I need to get all of the pieces for the druidic, whatever it's called, patron. Or Tales of Tribute too. I've been like totally off Tales of Tribute. Finding a good thieving spots? I haven't in Galen yet, no. My last stream, I guess, was the day it launched. And I was still doing the charity stuff. It was very distractible. And I just spammed dailies. I didn't really look through and explore the town enough to see, you know. So yeah, I didn't look for any, therefore I didn't find any. Did we mention Splatter Day to you? Oh my god! Oh, that's this Saturday, so that's 2 days. No, she didn't. Is she canceling, or is she doing it, or is there something I need to know? I've seen the kids up here in previous years playing soccer in the snow. She's doing it? Cool. We didn't get to do, I think it was last month, or was it the month before? What even is time? I don't know. I don't fucking know what time is. If anybody finds out, I'd love an update on that. Anybody has any inside information on what the hell time even is? I'm accepting information. Time ended in 2019. I was already bad with time, and then I had a kid and I got worse with time, and then I had another kid and I got even worse with time. COVID happened, and then time was like barely, it's like hanging on by a thread. Like there's a thread of like just like holding on to the time, and the other piece of the thread is like hanging on to the cliff. And then a very, 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 very sad thing that I won't go into happened. And now time just isn't a thing for me at all. It's gone. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, we're gonna take a quick break while I'm logging into this character. Nice, 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 Vazuki. I'm gonna go check on Ed, and I'll be right back. Bird. Ed was in a maze. Ooh, giveaway roulette. You guys finished the giveaway roulette. Ooh, that's fun. Ed was in a maze in Breath of the Wild, so I got caught up watching him. As usual. Whenever he's playing on chill. Hi, Exciting Angel, how are you? The little eggs next to chat. The ones next to names are sub badges. Okay, Knock explained. Yep, the points, yep. Yeah, click on that and you can see what you can save up for. This giveaway roulette that was just completed is a community challenge that everyone can contribute to. It usually takes 2-3 streams depending on what's going on. So what we do is we spin a wheel, and it could be one of 3 things. It could be a giveaway for an ESO code of choice, for gold, or for a Stream Raider skin. Let me catch up on chat. There were things happening that I wanted to, like, as I was going to break. Oh, we were talking about the time. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Time is linear, a linear concept that helps us keep organized, putting one foot in front of the other and keep moving forward. Time is a number that races when you look away from it and stands still when you stare directly at it. So like boiling water, like a weeping angel, yeah. People assume that time is a strict progression of cause to effect, but actually from a non-linear, non-subjective viewpoint, it's more like a big ball of wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I'm caught up-ish. Yeah, cool. All right, let's get this wheel spun. Dun, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Okay, what are we giving away? Gold! Mm-mm-mm-mm. 250k gold for PC or Xbox, either server on either platform. And then alternative options for Xbox or PlayStation are available. Giveaways open. Tier ticket to enter. You guys waited. I'm so proud. Hi, Revate. I didn't sleep, so it's 5:40 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. Were you having trouble sleeping, or were you just like powering through on purpose? Speaking of redemptions, you just completed the community redemptions. Yeah.
Another one.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the timer, my dude. Appreciate it. Knock. Giveaways are usually open for approximately 30 minutes. Gotta take Stream Raider skin out of the text because that's for when we're doing charities. Tell you what, though. Tell you what. I don't want my Shadow Warbeast to expire. So let's do that on our next code giveaway tomorrow. I'll be offering the Shadow Warbeast Stream Raider skin for the next code giveaway. But this one's a gold giveaway, so I'm just gonna leave it alone and think out loud. I don't know how to do that. Are you talking about entering the giveaway? I'll power through. I need to reset myself. Oh. If you're wondering how to enter the giveaway, it's Teary Ticket, all one word, no exclamation point. It's on the screen up there. It's also in the command that I almost forgot to set up for you guys. And it's also a follower emote. So if you want to just click on the emote menu, it should be there for you too, if that's easier for you. Na, 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 na. Just to confuse us, I suppose. What do you mean? Adding the skin to a code giveaway? I actually, pretty sure a while back, I decided I was going to do that regularly. Add the Stream Raiders codes specifically to ESO code giveaways. I think that was the plan. I think I was doing that for a bit. And then I couldn't remember if I was doing all giveaways or what the hell I was doing. Pretty sure it was code giveaways. Makes sense. Codes and codes. Talking out loud. Oh, yes. Yes. Thinking out loud is confusing for many, I'm sure. I'm just rambling on. Talking in general can be confusing too. Oh no. Oh, I got confuzzled with myself. I was like, why am I doing Ritz? Because this character had an old set. But I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. We're almost done with Ritz. Yay. Hooray. I skipped Ritz. I went on strike when the add-ons were broken. Because while crafting is relatively easy manually without add-ons, being in a very busy chat and wanting to read every single thing. What did I screw up? Weird. I'm only able to get an alchemy writ for today. They supposedly fixed it, but it seems backwards now. Like, you used to not be able to grab, say you held on to a set of writs to do doubles the next day, you could grab everything but alchemy. Someone said they fixed it. But like, this character, I'm pretty sure had an old set of writs from another day, and all she was able to grab for today was alchemy. She wasn't able to grab a set for today. Oh, because I skipped yet another day. That's what it is. You're right. Okay, that makes sense. Because there's 2 of each or whatever, or 3 of each. I can't remember now. I get what you're saying though. It's confusing, but I get it well enough. Optimus Crime, your name is funny. Thank you for the follow. LMAO, okay, I'm just stupid. You're not. Don't belittle yourself. Now you have to look in the mirror and list 10 nice things about yourself. Yep, it's a rule. You have it, wizard, just no @ sign. Optimus Prime is a real name. The person that followed me's name is Optimus Crime.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Crime with a C. It's a play on the name. So, anyway.
Okay.
If you hold your writs 3 days, you're back on the same quest. Right.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah, see?
Ow.
See, guys? How's it going, Lexian?
What's I supposed to do here?
Jay Wooly or Jwooly. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and if you're having trouble with the entry word, oh, this character was putting things in my current house, my current build last time she was on. I could do my writs in here, but I'd get confused because one of the tables is missing, I think. Check it. Wait, that's a real rule? Here, I gotta stand in front of a mirror and tell myself 10 good things. So, no, technically it's not. When I was raid leading, in WoW, if somebody said something mean to another person, the rule at the time was they had to say 3 nice things, I think it was, to them. And we had a couple smart Alex who, yeah, I don't even have a jewelry writ. Yeah, it's confusing. Okay. we had a couple people who would goof it, and they would say very backhanded compliments, but whatever. It was all in good fun, right? Hello, Piccolo. So I have said it's a rule here, but it's not like an enforced rule. It's just something that we say, because we don't want people to make fun of our friends. And so if you say something bad about yourself, then I think the rule should apply too. You have to say at least something. I always said 3 things, because sometimes, you know, like I feel like that's enough. 3 to 1, right? Hi, Twitchy. Someone legally changed it, so yes. Did somebody legally change their name to Optimus Prime? Is that what you're telling me? The way your hair catches light. Aw. Thanks. Twitchy going around saying nice things to people. Be more like Twitchy. But, you know, also say the nice things to yourself. You're good people. How are you, Twitchy? Thank you for shouting out, Twitchy. How are you liking Dreamlight Valley? When did change their name to Optimus Prime? Wow. Wow. But Optimus Prime. Yay! You got entered. I'm glad. This giveaway that's currently open is for 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and I have some alternative options for both Xbox and PlayStation. I have a couple older codes for Xbox I'd like to see homed if needed, and then PlayStation codes expire faster than anything else. And also I don't have gold for PlayStation, so it allows everyone who plays ESO to enter the giveaway, regardless of server. Theory ticket to enter, or it is a red ticket follower emote if that's easier for you. Chip, good job on the 15 kills. Good job on the 6 assists. Nicely done. Right behind you is Regeltus and Zamborg with 5 assists. Chip, Frank, and Dewap got epics, and congrats to Dewap and Mr. Wizard on the bonus loot. Next. Let's see, assists with buffs. I have 1. Let's try Flag Bearer again, see if we can get more. My Saint is usually the one to get those. It's friggin' weird. Place your units. We got a new Battle Bruin. Almost done with our writs, you guys. I'm gonna do these ones since I'm gonna do dailies on her, and I don't want her quest log full and her inventory's full. Fuck. Sigh. Oh, I bet you she has a bunch of boxes to open too. I was in a hurry before reset, or before before the servers went down, actually. I remember now. So there's likely boxes from the event I didn't open.
Ooh, the clitter clatter of
Got my 3rd character level 50. Congrats, Pika! I think we have someone new on the decon list. Let me check. I should welcome them by sending them a bunch of my shit. Ah, we do. Just for 2 things. Oops. Send you my junk. I'd only have like 1 thing to send. That would be kind of weird. Would be weird of me. You get some back issues from playing DDV too much. 584 hours in so far. Seen October 7th, so since October 7th, so yeah, loving it. Holy crap. I'm so glad you're loving it that much. Yay. It's the goal, right? Have fun while playing games. No harvest, no umbrella, no fun. Vid is up. I tagged you on Twitter. Okay. Why did I have no jewelry? This is fucking weird. Everything's all weird. Maybe after this next reset, it'll be back to normal. I don't understand. Wait, did I have a blacksmithing writ? Damn it, I didn't finish it. Writs are hard. Oh, it's a good healer set for beginners, chat. Everybody give out any suggestions you might have. Nord Templar and want to make her a healer. Pull my huge overstuffed chair from the living room in my computer room to be more comfy. Nice. That sounds super cozy. Oh, she didn't have a bunch of boxes to open.
Deal then?
Okay. What would you say is the least played class? I don't know. It's a hard one. None. I don't know.
Looking to lighten your load.
It seems like there's a fairly even amount of each class, which is awesome. I could be wrong. If I had to pick one, God, I don't know. I don't even think I can. I don't even think so. Oh, you're talking about a very specific like role too. I thought you said class, so you're suggesting combat physician for beginner healings. I'm the best healer either, but I'll take any suggestions and try them out when I grab them. Yeah, it's worth trying. You gotta try it to, you gotta work on it a little bit to like, you gotta hone your skillsies. I went to, I thought for sure I looked for Galen, but I didn't. Oops. Galen. Oh, it's funny. I spent more time getting shrines on my other character than this one. That's weird. Raziel, thank you for following. Welcome. Hard to say since each class can be played in multiple ways and with multiple weapon combinations. Yeah, if you're talking specific like role as well, I still wouldn't be able to guess. I don't pay hardly any attention to builds in ESO. I would definitely not be someone who could guess that. Most play class could be the same as the least, but with an axe instead of a sword. Yeah. Likes work for healer, but I don't claim to be a particularly good healer, so take that with a grain of salt. All jobs have healer builds and other role builds. This is a hard survey. Yeah.
We only need a
As always.
Good luck. Nate.
Really good, but super easy for beginners. In my first healing setup, Lich, Warlock, and Chokethorn. Ooh. Okay. So the boss... Oh, I do have a couple of shrines. Okay. I think I did a couple sets of dailies on her, but like on my other tune, I was running around a lot the other day. I'm gonna go discover this shrine and vent. Decided to quest here, but I gotta wait. I'll wait till console gets it. My rule, because I like pain, apparently. Only certain kinds, though. Like waiting to do quests I want to do really bad. We'll pay 1 million gold for lead location of True Way Clay Giles. Lead for Stormweaver Mythic Pants. Is that a new Galen one? Is it the white legs from Galen? Yeah, Stormweavers. Yeah. If I find it, I'll probably say it. But I can't guarantee that I'm gonna make sure you find out. I can try. Do, 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 do. I have some notes. Make a note. Just because I want to help, not because I want gold. There, I made a note. I just have to remember to look at the note if I find them. Maybe the devs would have tools to figure this out, but I am in over my head. I don't know. Hope we get a new class next year. Yeah, I don't know if that's... Oh, hi. New class would be cool. I've been thinking about turning my necro into a healer or something when trying to figure that class out. I hear necro healing is very fun. I've never done it. I have heals on my necro, but that's because she uses a solo build. That's interesting. Ah. It can be purified. What's up, Davey? Just the class selected ESO base database has a user submitted chart. DK Sork, Nightblade, Templar Fall, and 17 to 19%, and Warden Necro with 13 to 11%. Interesting. I was gonna say maybe Necro would be the least played class, but I hear about so many Necromancers, so Necromancers just take healer is a little too late. Hey, Kill! Oh my gosh, did I miss you? Oh, there you are. I missed your first message. I don't think I welcomed Sithin. Oh, Sithin was asking for the thing. Okay. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Hope you find the lead. I will try to let you know if I find it. I like helping when I can. Okay, over there. Discover some shenanigans. A hybrid healer DPS. Me and my girlfriend would play together. She was always dying. Yeah. 684k user sample pool, so it's not a lot. Ah, okay. I think the newest classes are the least played. I guess that shows how people get attached to their older original characters.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Revate just subscribed.
Don't play Necromancer. My Lady Meridia would not allow it. Revate! Thank you so much for the sub! New sub hype. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. I appreciate the support. Be that people don't have access to the expansion classes if they don't own it. That's true. Could be a thing. It took so long. My bank really hates online payments. Oh, that's okay. No worries at all. I really, really appreciate it. I almost forgot to. We have a giveaway open. Terry ticket to enter. This is because you guys completed the community challenge for a giveaway roulette, and the wheel decided we were giving away gold. We do have console options as well. We have gold for Xbox, and we have some alternative codes. Oops, spam. Spam my own channel banned. Let me get the new giveaway roulette up too for the next one while I'm thinking about it. You guys can contribute points to the next one. Oh my god, Casper is laying on his bed. Yay. He very occasionally does that. You want the pillow off of there, bud? Are you biting that? He bites things. He bites people too, but like love bites. Like you'll pet him and he'll bite you and then headbutt you. Like pet more. He just like gently scrapes your hand or your nose or something with his teeth. If you don't know him, you might think he's actually biting you. He's just loving you.
Kitty!
That's fair. Thank you for following. Luckily, he hasn't freaked JJ out. Well, he actually was angry with JJ once and bit him. Just enough to scare him. Like, he didn't hurt him. But JJ, man, he has been tough. I'm not using Reshade now, Rev8. I like to show the game how it actually looks by itself. He's kneading dough, yeah. He's kneading the Twitch pillow. JJ has been really difficult. For anybody who's new here, I know we have a lot of new people around because drops and everything. JJ's 5. And he's always been just absolutely fascinated and infatuated with Casper. Loves cats in general so much. To a fault. He had to definitely be taught more than Katie did. Now Shadow's doing the same thing. He's flipping his bed now too. Oops, wrong cam. Ew. Oh gosh. Shadow, did you just take a shit back there? Oh man, that's a toot from hell. Oh, I smell that. It's bad. Can I bite these people? Because I am not stage 4. I'd like to be. They look particularly non-biteable. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That's rude. All right, we all done? Good. I'm glad you're comfy now. Oh God, that hit me. That stinky fart hit me pretty hard. Gross, Shadow. What was I saying? Oh, Casper and JJ. He would go up to Casper and he would just like cover him with his whole body and like just like smother and snuggle, and it was like no. Casper's not cool with that. He's just gonna leave if you do that. If you don't want him to leave, you know. So many times I've tried to tell JJ, you got to put your hand out and like do this, and he'll come to you and then you can pet him. If you go to pet him, he's like really easily startled. I don't think he was very used to humans when we first got him, because his previous owners, we suspect that they neglected him because of their manner, the way that they surrendered him to the friends that we got him from. Yeah, I don't think they gave a shat about him. I was gonna say shit, but that kind of sounds more funny. I don't think they gave a shat. Ah! Ugh. Okay, nailed it. He's getting much better now. But like Casper has given him a few warning bites. Hey. You okay, bud? So they're just we're AFK, but don't worry, Mom. I buried it good. Shadow. Good job, Shadow. Yeah. Wonder how much of a pain it is to get back up now. They remove them from the DLCs only. The chapters still come with them. Also, the DLCs and the classes combined are not more expensive than chapters. They could not split like Somerset. I missed. They removed Warden and Necromancer from Morrowind and elsewhere chapter. You have to buy them separately now. I think they still come with them. So like, correct me if I'm wrong. If you get the bundle, like say you haven't played it in a couple of chapters and you're like, heck it, I'm gonna get the bundle because I need like 3 or 4 chapters.
It's time to draw the winner.
Do you get the classes with that? You don't get them from the Crown store, I don't think, right? When you buy them with crowns, I think, if I remember right. If you buy the DLC, the chapters with crowns, I don't think they come with the classes, is what I'm thinking. You get a chapter code or collection code, the classes are in there. Okay, so if you get a code from an ESO Stream Team member, they do have them. That's really good. So that means that if you buy, I mean, it's basically what we give you guys is if you buy the bundle with the base game and the chapters leading up to the newest, right? That makes sense that our codes would have that. That's good to know. Hi, Elijah. We've talked about this. I have trouble remembering it all, though. Some of these details. Mine used to run around in circles to tuck his tail under himself, drive you nuts. I found my old dog. Someone threw him out a car at traffic light, so I took him home for safety. Oh my God, Patchy Bob. I'm so glad you rescued him. That's so sad. People can be so cruel. Time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. Things are spawning next to me. 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and I have some console alternative options because I don't have gold for PlayStation. And I'm sitting on these older Xbox codes that I'd love to give more opportunities for people to obtain. They can be used So there's some other options. Details are in chat. What's the name of the bundle? Like if you're buying, so if you go in, say the new chapter is High Isle. So if you go into the store and you find the High Isle collection, not the collectors. Collectors comes with extra pretty things. The collection, as long as it says collection, it has all the chapters. High Isle collector bundle. Collection. The collectors comes with extras. You don't have to buy the collectors, but it'll say collection if it has all of the, I know it's confusing. Yeah, it'll say collection if it has all of the chapters. And then there's a collector's collection. It's not confusing at all. Tier ticket to enter for the giveaway. Let's draw. Let me catch up on these last couple of things, then I'll start my countdown. Brett said he was only 7 weeks old at most and had patches of fur missing. Called him Patch, hence my game name. That is so cute, Patchy Bob. Oh my god. Since long since I bought this game, like 2015 or so. Just got into it 3 months ago, and my bundle I bought gave me the class. Yeah. If you miss a couple chapters, it's honestly just, it makes the most sense to just buy the collection. Think of it this way. It's a collection of content of all the different like big content chapters, right? And then the collectors is like, I like to collect all of the things. So you get like a pet and amount and stuff. Little in-game pretties. All right. We're going to draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Ravate. Ravate, you have won. I love that. Love that. Ravate, you won gold. Unless you play on console, then I have other options potentially. Gold for Xbox, gold for PC. Capture question of the day. Ooh, how about this? What's your favorite chapter? We were just talking about chapters, so why not? Just need a human answer. No worries. I get that it's a really hard question. Just give me your natural response to that question. Totally acceptable. So far, Galen, nice. Like the FIRESONG DLC. Yeah, I did say chapter, but honestly, any content. Yeah. Favorite. DLCs count. Somerset, nice. Logister.
Great. I mean,
What platform and server do you play on, Ravate? Where would you like your winnings? Where does this lead? Does this take me through? Oh, okay. There's a kind of a railing there. Right now I'm just trying to I'm trying to discover things. The vents and the shrines. Because it'll make it a little easier to do the things. I don't think this connects. Balls. Let's find out. Whee! PCEU, nice. Thank you for the easy peasy info. DLC, so chapter would be more one. Nice. You had an answer for both. Congratulations. Let me get you on the list so I can send that when I swap to EU. Please don't be alarmed if I end up forgetting tonight, because I typically will do like bits and things after stream to try to wind my brain down. Sometimes I don't make it to EU the same night, but yeah, I should send it by tomorrow. I'm on a bunch tomorrow too. Tomorrow's a long stream day. Now, I will preface that. Well, actually, I'm prefacing would mean I said it first, but disclaimer, I got a notification from my internet service provider that they are improving my service. Oh my god, did I send Butters as gold? See, speaking of me forgetting, I do forget sometimes, but that's why I have a list. Butters, are you here? Did I send you your gold or not? I have you on the list for gold. Did you get gold from me in the last couple of days? It was probably my last stream because we were doing big giveaways for the charity last stream. Somerset was so sad. Aw. And okay, well we're just exploring now. Okay. Uh-oh. Bye. Who put that crack in the mountain? Who put that there? If you heard that mic bonk, I was very excited to get a beverage. Happy Inappropriate Friday Day. Is that a wait? Happy Inappropriate Friday, everybody. Is that a thing? I'd have to say the base game as was the biggest amount of content. There is so much good shit in base game. Oh my gosh. So much. That's like a absolutely fair answer. Any answer is fair, but yeah, I totally get that. I've actually never had anybody answer that question that way though. Interesting. Hoping they open Port Telvanni, Telvannis and Telvanni mage skill line.
Great. I mean, same.
Wait, does this go back where I was?
Like you, that is.
Ooh. What is there? This goes to the pathway. This is fun. I can't wait to quest here.
Great. I mean, same. Meeting
Ew, webbies. With the inappropriate talk out in one day. Oh, well, that's not for us then. We're always inappropriate. Most of the time anyway. There's always something inappropriate that happens. I don't think I said hello. Hi, Bancifer. Welcome. Easy Somerset. So it's really hard for me to answer that question because I love so much of the content. But I think I had the best feeling out of all of them when I finished the Markarth storyline. Specifically. Ooh. This is interesting. There's a sky shard and I'm not sure. It must be up top. This is all because I was trying to get to that vent and I just ended up in this like... Ooh. Hi. I ended up in this like twisty maze. Okay. Fun. Like exploring. Sky shard? Meep. Is this something special? We're just fighting things? Hi 60p, welcome, how are you? Dun, dun, dun. Bang, see? Inappropriate. Kidding. Phoenix moth pigment. Hold on. Phoenix moth magma frogs are where it drops off of. What is this?
Lemonbomb_T just subscribed. Teary wag.
Phoenix moth pigment. It's probably what it doesn't say what it's for. Can't believe how different PC is on Xbox than Xbox. Is it just my like interface? Because I do have several interface add-ons. The UI is totally different from console too. Lemon Bomb, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate that. It's the only thing. Only a thing for those that are inappropriate every day, which makes it perfect for all of us. We're accepted today. Secondary's crack again, lol. It's a new one.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Lemonbomb_T just subscribed. Teary
No,
wag.
I accidentally fell out of it. Oh, I see. You were correcting best bang for your buck. I just thought it was funny because I was talking about things that are like were always inappropriate, and then I just saw the word bang. I decided to make a joke of it. Patchy Bob. Rivenspire was the best zone for me. The storyline was epic. I enjoyed Rivenspire as well. Yeah, I love all of it. Feel a little silly asking, but what does all of the DLC include? New area, dungeons, bosses. So, there's a new zone. Lots of new antiquities and furnishings. There's some furnishings like a lot. They're like lava. I feel like they'll end up coming out with. I'm bad at keeping up with the dungeon with the DLC pattern. But won't there be another set of dungeons still this year? Or for this like on theme, the High Isle stuff? But this one didn't. So here, let me get you the. Let me do the summary. Zamborg, good job on the 10 kills. Bucklava, good job on the 15 assists. Frank, Chib, and Ladnar, good job on the epics. And congrats to Mr. Wizard, Cicero, Frank, Mageborn, and Dio kill on the bonus loot. Let's get this battle started, and I'm going to grab you a thing that should say what all it has. I'm honestly most excited to just like explore new zones. So I tend to like be very unsure of anything else because like I just don't focus on much else. I love exploring and just seeing new things, and anything housing related I'm probably gonna know about. But okay, so there's a set of dailies here. You can get furnishing plans. Oh, this patch came with the Chinese localization. And the target markers for enemies. That's right, we checked all this out on the PTS too. The target markers. You can hide pets in towns. So there's some like base game, like everybody has like features that they also. That's in this update. Holy shit, you guys! I've been so in the clouds. I've been so just busy and distracted. Okay, armory stations and PvP zones, Emperor scaling and Cyrodiil furnishing lists for visiting homes, for visited homes, which is awesome. Text-to-speech integration for chat. Customize actions. I don't remember what that is. There was a housing change. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, there's a storyline that is a continuation of the High Isle storyline. So here's the if you haven't already seen. Are there drops every day? No, just one for the for this campaign, which goes from, I think it started this one, same campaign from Tuesday, or what day is it? Tuesday through Sunday, I believe. It's the same campaign, so one drop. There have been like official ESO streams here and there, and like the various language ones that have had their own drops though. There's a new house available in the Crown Store. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Who? That house was the one that we got for participating in the Skyrim event, but yes, you can purchase that now if you missed it. Is there a new one besides that? Besides the Antiquarian Gallery? I'm answering like 6 questions at the same time. Hi, Tomo! While also trying to get a Sky Shard. How's it going, Escape Reality? Aria's release schedule has been essentially the same since Morrowind. Quarter 1 dungeon, quarter 2 chapter, quarter 3 dungeon, quarter 4 zone. Thank you, Sean the Rock. That helps me. I will forget. Fuck, it sucks. Okay, so let me get you 2 links. Thanks for telling me how to change colors of the bad places to stand. The first thing I did when I logged in was change it from red to purple. The purple really pops and I can see it better. Yay! KVH, it helps a lot of people. Yeah, so I was wrong about the other set of dungeons. I always get it mixed up. Hi, Tim Tor. Got myself the featured home. Can't wait to start decorating. I love the waterfalls it's got there. I love that house. I made it an antiquarian gallery, essentially what it's called. Okay, let me reply to Morgaya with the links in case you have not seen them. The first link I'm giving you is the announcement, and then the patch notes are the second link. Actually, you know what I need to do? I have a patch command. Oh my god. Wait, did I update this? Did I do this when it was on PTS? ESO patch. Bam. Oh, but that link is... That link is old. That's like the PTS discussion link, I think. So let me just replace that. Sorry, I'm being confusing, but it's, you know, it's me, so. We expected it, right? And then apparently I linked the highlight of where I previewed all the new furnishings and stuff. And the new quality of life features. I brained. I'm so proud. So heckin' proud of myself for braining. I talk about doing these things and then I often forget. I suppose you have a chat challenge with the Valley Girl accent. Yeah, so there's a community, there's a redemption that you can do yourself. That is Tiffany, my Valley Girl alter ego. And then there are 2 community challenges that are Tiffany polymorphed into 2 of the other polymorphs. And they rotate through. We rotate through all of them. People kept asking, can I polymorph Tiffany into, you know, a cat or a dog or a dragon or whatever? And I finally just made them community challenges. Wouldn't be a Teary stream if you weren't being confusing. You know, I do my best to like make sense, but all we can do is our best. I feel like I missed so much of chat. Okay, we're going full red light. One of my lights is not wanting to participate. Being a butthole. I freaks. I had to unscrew it and screw it back in. The Wi-Fi bulb, and sometimes they get all fuckery. Let me turn this up a little bit more. There we go. There. Okay, I feel like I missed so much of chat trying to find stuff. How are you, by the way, Sean the Rock? I kind of knew that would happen, but it just kind of blew my mind when it did happen. This is the season where Ascending Tide, High Isle, Lost Steps, and Firesong. Ascending Tide and Lost Steps each brought 2 dungeons, right? I'm gonna go see a sea wizard. Take care. Hello, Bastinata Fox. We've got ads playing to get pre-rolls off for new people coming in already. Time is flying. I'm gonna quickly take a break. I'm gonna stretch my leggies. You guys should do the same. Wiggle your buds, and I'll be right back. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while. Bloop. See, it's like I wasn't even gone. Wiggle your buds. Bods. To the garden. You guys know guide for PvP? I want to return to the game. Hello, Miramasa. Everyone, if you could please mention your favorite PvP guide makers. That would be appreciated. Good night, Dewap, if you can still hear me. Thank you for lurking. 6:35 and I'm currently wrapping up on some work, but I usually play in the evenings. Nice. You guys gonna play? That's awesome. You're back already? I haven't had a chance to stand up yet. What's the matter with you? Ooh, nice. The one I was discovering spawned because I hung out here. Imagine that. Tickle no wiggle. It went from wiggle your bud to tickle your butt. What's going on? Is this thing on? My compression too high? Don't die. Stop dying. Oh, that wasn't my heal anyway. I think I was originally in the other bar. I swapped away from it. Oh, I tried to AoE on like new vents and stuff, and before I even get my shit out, things are dying. Fine. I'll just use blast bones and skull and stuff. Favorite PvP streamers? I'm asking for PvP guides that people use. Yuki and Lucky Ghost are my two faves. Okay. For PvP? I have trouble remembering who specifies in what with the guides. I know of a lot of guide makers. We have them linked in our Discord if you want to peruse those. If you go to ESO guides, we kind of just like have community suggested guide makers linked, because honestly, I'm a firm believer that not every guide is for everyone. So like some people prefer some guides over others, whether for whatever reason things on their website are easier to find for their particular brain and the way that it functions, or maybe you just like the builds that they come up with, you like playing them better, you like their style. What do you think about Stamina Sorcerer and PvP? So I'm not an expert in PvE or PvP. I don't really worry about builds or rotations or anything much. I just have a couple solo builds that I use on my 2 most played characters. So I'm definitely not a person to ask. That's why I defer to chat. So if anybody wants to answer that, feel free.
I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Thank you for the follows. Amazon Prime and Glittering Gem. Thank you guys. I looted, right? I'm pretty sure. I did. Sometimes it's hard to tell when everybody's on top of it. You look sick. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What do you mean I look sick? Sick means ill. I'm aware of what the word sick means. How would you know I look sick if you don't know what I look like? Isn't this your first time here? Cyrodiil wants to get Sky Shard got ganked. I was like, never again. Yeah. You're a little red in the face, maybe? I mean, my light is red. I don't know. I'm not sick though. Red, there's red here. Yes, looks like normal tier to me. Sick and ill are good things if you subscribe to that slang. There's slang that can mean good with those words. Yeah. I went through that phase when I was a teenager, and I've noticed people still say it, or maybe went back to saying it, and I can't bring myself to, luckily, I can't bring myself to pick that up. Sometimes I just pick things up without intending to. I think everyone does at some point in time. That one I can't do, because to me it's just like, I've been there. I've done it. I've said it a lot in high school. It's high school me. I'm not high school me anymore. Sick means like gross or not feeling well to me now. It's so sick. Yeah, I just can't do it. Like, it doesn't bother me when other people say it. I just don't. I don't eat pogs or say sick. That should be another thing. That should be another. Hi, I'm Thierry. Sick means I don't feel well and I don't eat pogs. Another introductory command. Several of those already. Oh, was there 2 or 3 of those? We need more. I like them.
Outsider.
I think there's one. I don't think we made it a command, but there is a clip, definitely, probably several, of me saying, "Hi, I'm Thierry. I'm a professional streamer," after doing something stupid. Oh, is this a little random, one of the little
Thank you, stranger.
interaction things?
My friend, I owe you my
my service to you. I shall be your companion from this day forth. That said, I forgot I have somewhere else to be. Good luck!
Wow. Wow. I wonder if we see him again and if he's as much of a douche then as he is now. Maybe their theme with Galen is let's put a dude that is super douchey when you first see him and then he gets less douchey every time you see him. Maybe that's the theme. Are saying that? Oh, that's okay. It's just really confused by it. You're like totally rad. Thank you. Oh yeah, I feel the same. Wait, people actually use fetch? Wait, did someone say that? Oh, yeah, you use fetch or Tiff does. No, I've never heard anybody say fetch seriously. But as we were discussing earlier, I have a polymorph of my inner Valley Girl alter ego, and she says fetch. She is as valley as they come. At least that's what I feel from my perspective. When I take into account all of the valley that I may have encountered in my life, I would say that that is true, yes. I'm just looking for somebody to nom on, man. How about this person? They strategically... Ah, there we go. I was like, they strategically placed all of the humans next to hills. They're learning. The NPCs are learning. If I put my back to a hill, she can't bite me. I love Mean Girls. If fetch happened, I'm all for it. Honestly, I'm more likely to say fetch as like a goof, but like still use the word as it's intended, than I am to say sick for anything that's good. All of the valleys, yours of all of the valleys, yours is the most valley. Yay!
You burp fiend.
Back in color free time. Okay. Wow, time is like flying by tonight. I think we all to some time kind of look back to high school and shake our head and sigh. Yeah, I made a lot of fucking stupid mistakes in high school, but it made me who I am today. So, or it's part of who I am today. By the way, J Hart grew up in the valley. Nice. Oh, I finally got my light to cooperate. Let's go back. I just had to turn it off and on again. Oh, crap. I just remembered. Katie's bus route was canceled for tomorrow because of lack of bus drivers. I did notice the last 2 times I picked them up from the bus stop, their bus driver was different. It was a different person. And she was like closer to on time and didn't do the... Because my son got into a fight with a kid on the bus. Not a fist fight. Like... There, I don't know. Today, apparently, some boys like were kicking back and forth, and JJ got involved, and then JJ got moved. But then the 2 that were left, I don't know why there were 3 close enough to kick each other. I guess it was probably across the aisle, too. But once JJ moved, the 2 kept kicking each other and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, my son is not gonna be this kid, is he? Constantly getting into trouble. He's only in kindergarten, and it's already starting. I didn't know what I had with Katie, I guess, when it came to behavior at school. I need to ask his teacher how he is in class, though. I hope he behaves in class. Oh my god. What's up, Impaired Joker? How you doing? That's because you're not in work lurk zone. Time gets put on a slow drip here. Ooh, well that's awesome. I'm glad. Whether I'm having fun or not, which in this case I always am whenever I'm streaming, the busier my brain is, the faster time goes, and I will say that streaming is a big brain worker. I think I have to go around. Okay. If I would just look at the map and make sense of it, then I wouldn't run around in circles. Doing pretty good. Impaired Joker. No, it's a drag. I hate how time goes by so fast, though. We only have so much time here. You know? Life is short. We don't want time to go fast. I get it, though. You're at work. That makes sense. So I apologize for missing that detail. The work lurk being slow does suck. Having to maintain all the separate combos, yeah. Oh. But if I get the sky shard, I won't be up on the right level for this, so get this first. Rude. They keep throwing green goo at me. Green plant goo. We should all become vegan vampires. What does that even mean? I can't compute that. I think I just want to go this way. Oh, am I gonna regret that? Oh, I got the sky shard. I forgot I got it, and silly me relied on my map. Yay, I got a set of dailies done. Winning. Go back from whence you came. I was gonna say beast, and then it was a bug, so then I was like, I should just say bee, but it's not a bee, so I just talked about it instead of doing it. You can live longer, drink nothing but Bloody Marys. I don't think it works like that, though. Because that's not blood. You need to watch more vampire movies. Vegan vampires that only drink maple syrup. Drinking plant juice is the thing that makes the most sense when I think of vegan vampires, but it doesn't make sense ultimately. I want to answer that. I had a different thought. Cheeky. See, I told you it wasn't a Terry stream unless it got inappropriate. Okay. Anyone help me? What do you need? Isle walkway, straight castle. Don't accidentally learn it, Terry. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just look at it. Preview. Sweet. That needs to go into the banky poo. Maybe lazy and use my own command for a link. Charge! I want the last link. I want to see if they added the new one yet. What? Yes, there it is. Sweet. Where to obtain the things? Yes, please. Delve. Dreamer's Druid. Is that from a quest? Geomancer's Druid. Slayer's Druid. What are these all from? Mr. Wizard, good job on the 14 kills. Quirky got 8 assists. DeWop, Jackson Ladnar got epics. Congrats to Dio, Kill, Chib, Sean Sod, and Ricky on the bonus loot. If almonds have tits to make milk, then plant juice can be a blood type. But almonds don't have tits. Their bodies leak. And that's the milk. Like, the whole body leaks. No teat needed. This is a gross conversation. But I'm here for it because it's funny. This is science. Don't ever change, Frank. I know, I had to go analyze it. You guys know this. No worries on your poor little tatas. Let those tatas free. Philosophy. Hakuna ya tatas. Lactose is actually not in the definition of the word milk. However, it does say that milk is secreted by female mammals. We were talking about almond milk. I've made almond milk. You just mush the liquid out of the almonds and you get milk. The entire almond is just sucked dry. Not just the teat, because there are no teats. Yeah, it's almond juice. Yeah. It's almond secretions. Let's make it sound grosser. Fine, I'll be a werewolf. I will sell pots and pans door to door. Nice. That's juice is the point. Yeah, I know. I had fun analyzing that though. Not all mammals have teats. Did anyone say that they did? Do 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 do. So rice milk is rice secretions? Yeah. Essentially, it's just cooked and then pressed. And then the liquid that comes out is the milk. But it's really... Frank's right. It's just rice juice. Was that too gross for you, Impaired Joker? Time is relative when you're kissing that special someone. You can spend so much time with them. And it seems to pass in the wink of an eye. Yet when you've got your hand on a stove that's hotter than tears, it seems to take forever before you can move your hand away. Wow. Yes, I did skip that. I think my brain knew it was something that I probably didn't want to read out loud. All smoked out. Nice. Nice. Hell no. Okay. I got Brud. So. I was a mute stream. You heard it, I was right. Buy your lotto tickets. I mean, I agree with you. Mammals are literally teat bearers and not all of them have them. That's weird. How does that work? Thought it was from all the cell phones they put in the rice. Oh, my gummies are making this way better. I mean, thank you. I don't know if that was, I don't think that was a compliment, but it was funny. I'm glad that that's happening for you. Glad you're having a good time. That's the goal. If I can make someone smile today, it's a good day. If I can make them laugh, fuck yes. I'm on top of the world. I am nailing life. Okay. I looked at this vendor when it was in beta, on the beta, the PTS. I should say not beta, PTS. I mean, testing. But yeah, wrong. I don't know. Word feels weird. I'm dying laughing. Yay! Weird. What's up, dude? Another one of these. It's slightly different. I don't remember that. I remember this. In fact, that is in the thumbnail of the patch recap that I did. I love this throne. It's beautiful. That's it turned up. Woo. I don't think I'll probably ever use it as a sconce, but I will probably sink this into things. I mean, I shouldn't say never. Oh, I forgot about this pool. Druid Kingslayer. Excuse me? Is this for getting all of the striking locales or something? That was easy. Heck yeah! I totally need this for a build I'm working on, and other builds I've already done. I'm gonna have to go through and add it to houses. Volcanic Vanquisher. Ooh, is this doing a certain amount of the vents? Nice. Something like that. And then this amazing tree. Savior of Gallon. Yeah, this is for like doing the whole storyline probably. Shut up, you like me. Thank you. Good stretch. I got a little pop.
I wish I got
Fun
few more.
fact, the platypus sweats milk from its glands, lays eggs, have poisonous barbs on its back, feet, and is a mammal. That's interesting. Just sweats its milk. It's like an almond. All I can think regarding this conversation is I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Have a great one all early morning tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. See you, Panther. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. So it didn't, the definition of milk though doesn't say that all mammals do it. I just want to throw that out there. Sunflower. For liking the flowers. These ones could use some water. And or they've been kind of scorched. I feel like it's mostly water that would do that. Nice. Okay. Oh, I was looking at the Druid King deck. So delves. Oh no, you have to do. Oh no, I can't get this deck until I do the entire storyline. That's not fair. I wait for console. Dumb. I'm bitter. What do I have so far? Chose. Oh, the achievement is the easiest way, I think. Been bummed. I knew they were. I should have known they were gonna do that. I suspected, but I was hoping. Oops. Spelling is hard. And often on the headphones, and we are still defining milk. People circled back to it. We didn't stay on it. We've done that though, where we just talk about something for a really long time. That's the data that proves God does drugs. As serious as people like to think he is. Yeah, I like to err on that side of things, Panther. Let's see. Problem with that line that everyone has nipples, but not all are lactating. It's a joke. For the way, yes, he could have milked him eventually after hormone treatments, etc. Definitely new here, and you have no idea how bad it can get. Donkey milk is said to be the best tasting milk, even better than the cow. Interesting. Why don't we milk donkeys? Is it as nutritious? Reminds me, it's been 10 years since I watered the kids' Webkins plants. Oops. I don't think they care anymore. Delicious and nutritious. We haven't gotten into how males can have milk, give milk. Knock did. Oh, was that maybe I misinterpreted? Maybe I misinterpreted what that was a response to. I was imagining that Tana was responding to Soulstar, in which case it reads differently. So yeah, I may have goofed. Maybe the donkeys are more stubborn about not letting us milk them. Most like the cow gives the largest amount. That's fair. That makes sense. I would just like to point out, though, the lingering on the conversation is not so much me. It's usually like a few select chat members, like, we'll be on different topics and we'll keep coming back up with like fun facts having to do with the conversation, and I read it out loud and then it starts all over again. So anyway, okay. Guy shards, blah blah blah. Oh, I need to go to Tales of Tribute, not here. What? Dance with the flute playing Fawn and Galen? Is that just like a random like NPC, or is that a quest? Kick a Spriggan into lava and Galen? Find and defeat the three hidden bounty hunters. Pet and interact with all the friendly animals. We should look for friendly animals, maybe. I was thinking about playing cards, but I want the new... Maybe someone will pick it. Maybe I'll get someone with it. I played it on PTS, but I want to have it now. I want it now. All right, so Tales of Tribute should have a new achievement. What?
And then I can get access to some harder decks. And then we can have
Is
some
there not
real
an
fun.
achievement for that? How do I not know how... How do I not know how to tell whether I have, like, what fragments I have? Am I just, like, brain farting right now? Or did I never know? I don't remember. It's under fragments? Oops. Oops. In here? Where does it show you? Oh my god, it's in here. Thank you. That makes so much sense. Okay, so I still have 2 more to farm, but then the last one will be the storyline. Wow, thank you. I'm derping hard. What's this one? Soothing Druid deck. You have to snuggle with animals to get this one. Guys. I never played ESO for the story, but it's been letting me down lately. Oh no, really? I loved the High Isle story. I loved it. I haven't done the Galen story yet, because I wait for console to have it. Because I always stream my first go at it. Did we just get reset? Yeah, I guess we did. It's 11.
Sounds better. If you need to know,
I don't know what sounds better. And the cow infinite plenty yet. I haven't gone to it yet, no, and I won't use it more than once because that would be exploiting.
Are you the one they hired to save my son? Fine.
Yeah. I don't think it's intended anyway, but what do I know? I did hear about it. Yeah, I'm going for the animals for the thing, for the deck right now.
I'm simply suggesting that you bring your people into the city. The Vine District has enough.
Is it in here? Don't tell me, I'm not actually asking. Ah, here we go. I can hug Dawn the Fancy. I'm dead. It's so cute. I wish the text would go away. What if I go like this and then hide my UI? I changed views this time. Ah! It's so cute. Sorry, I lost my shit for a second. Okay, I'm going specifically to the 3 that are for, supposedly, for one of the fragments. Supposedly? Ah, yes, that's the cow then. The one by the Fighters Guild. Okay. That's part of the thing. Camera changes on almost all of them. I took screenshots. It's so cute. It's very lost in cuteness. Do I have to... Oh, weird. I really enjoyed the scenery of the new release, but I had one hell of a time with the end of the last quest. Oh, really? Oh, bugs. Oh no, display salad. I guess it's one of the plus sides for the fact that like I torture myself by waiting for console. I usually will wait till later in the week after console launch so that people can be here without getting spoiled if they want. Wait, Golgor is by the Fighters Guild. Maybe there's also a cow nearby. Aww. Oh, yeah, over here. Hey, buddy. What did that say? Smells like something. He's so cute. Oh, Silk's well fenced. I thought it said smells. Hi, Tiger Anna Maria. Maria, probably. Sorry. Tiger Anna Maria. What, where? Oh, where's the horse? Yeah, it's actually at the stable in Galen. It's so cute. Did I get a thing for that? I did not get a thing for that. Hold on. Dog, cat, cow, horse. Okay, so there's multiple dogs and multiple cats. Oh, the other creatures are other places. Okay, so let's go hug the horse again. Oh, I forgot to check to see if the thing was fixed. And damn it, I'm all over the place. There's no pop-up, you just get the achievement when done. Okay. But there's like 3 more animals that I need to do. Let me double check to see. I didn't see if I got anything. I was too distracted because this is adorable. Yeah, I got stuff that time. Yeah. I didn't get Rabito scraps. One more time. For science. I'm thinking maybe the Rabitos... I don't know. Anyway. I was gonna say maybe they're limited. And the guts are... Why did I get guts from petting a cow? Why did I get his fucking leather? Why did I get his skin? Why did I get anything from the cow except for spit? There's so many questions. Pet the cheeseburger. Yeah, so the horse is just in the stable in Galen. It's so pretty. I love it so much. They talked about it on the ESO live and everybody lost their shit. And I typed in chat, I was like, I like how people were like mad about yeah, I did. Danja. What character happened to be doing because she's got the assassin personality. People got mad about them working on Tales of Tribute instead of fixing PvP. Let's not start the conversation. I'm just saying my response to that in the ESO live stream was, I love how people like that, or were mad about that, but everybody would, like, when they spend time making it so you can interact with more animals, literally everybody loses their shit in chat, like in a good way.
Well,
but they could have been fixing PvP, guys. Kappa, sorry, that's the first thing that came to my mind because I'm an asshole. Okay, let's go get the other ones. We goofing. There's an animal up here. Oof, that's... Oh, I was actually in there. Damn. And then there's one over here. I'm supposed to turn the animal into things if we pet them. I know. You do it enough, it gets skinnier. Well. How's it going, Norton? What's up, Dunja? Isn't that so cute, Tiger? Cow of Infinite Plenty. The newest DLC came out a couple days ago, and the island is just north of High Isle. So if you have ESO Plus, you can go there, or it's another purchasable DLC. You're very welcome. It took me a while to find the island. Like, I was poking around on the map, like, where the fuck is this island? Finally, I found it. Just like north west of it. Sorry, I had to do my never eat soggy waffles in my head. Just for east and west. It's a real problem. It just never clicked. I know what my left and right is, but for some fucking reason, I have to pause when I'm saying east or west. It's one of my quirks. I'm also very bad at geography while we're talking about my faults. Very bad. Souls unite. United. Is this in high butt? Butt what, really? They fixed PvP by deleting every comment that contains a string. Wow, I have never heard anybody say that before. That's so new. All right. This thing is... Oh, it's actually up here. This is stealing, but it's so far away from everybody. Oh, there's only one thing anyway. Ah! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was playing it earlier today. Someone actually said that very thing. People were talking about how cute it was. You could pet animals, and they said everyone was stupid because they needed to fix the game. Oh, somebody was like saying that it's stupid that they did that because they should have been fixing the game. Is that what you're saying? Like that was a response to people fawning over the animals? We need to check their fucking attitudes. That's what I think. We don't call people stupid around these parts. That's rude. My feeling on the matter. I assume it's this dog. Oh, I'm just like all over. Oh, he gave me his paw. Again. My God. Can't look at it all the way. It's too much. How adorable.
What do you want?
I love that this is one of the ways to get a fragment for the card. So this is a really cool area. Can I just... So chill. One more. Oh, but I left. I did it on purpose. I don't think I can go up the waterfall. James belly rubs for Rufus. How do I? Oh. Oh, I think we got it. I got it. Nice. I didn't have to go up the waterfall. All right, there you go. I have issues getting there. I don't see anything new in the DLC. I have ESO Plus, but no way shrine there either. So like when I'm zoomed out all the way, I didn't see the way shrine. I had to zoom way in. And it's not when you're looking at High Isle. So it makes it kind of hard to see it. And you have all the other icons. Somebody put in the ESO Stream Team Discord, they're like, can we make it so we can click on Galen? Once we have all the shrines, there's like a sliver. Wait, it didn't even work. Yeah, it's still... Nope. You can't do it. You can't do it. Ah! Anyway. So it's in when you're looking at the big map, and it's like this one shrine above the trial icon if you have that one showing. Everybody should have the shrine. I think even if you don't have the DLC accessible, it'll show it, won't it? I'm not actually sure. Before I had ESO Plus, I was so like lost and confused about where was what. So I don't think I ever tried to port anywhere that I didn't have, because I was just like running around lost in the base game zones. Locations sidebar on the right. You could do that, yeah. There's the thingy over here. Galen and you Ellen. I wanted to see what would happen if I pressed the zone guide thing while I was in this map. I've never tried that. I'm just slow today. I don't think they got it out for Xbox yet. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I should have made sure that wasn't the issue, honestly. I feel like. But yeah, they don't have it out for console yet. Console release is the 14th, I think. That's why I haven't done the story. I wait for console to get it too. Get out of here with that logic. Okay. I see a vent up. I doubt I will make it. But this was the way that like normal people go. Get back to the shrine. What is normal though? I don't know. Is that where the shard is? Up in that little hole? Let me up there. Why did I go around like that? I could have just gone through the door. I don't know. Who knows why I do anything? Not me. Yay, Sky Shard. Very good to know exactly where I'll be going when it comes out. Yeah, I spent a good while trying to figure that out, so. I am very, very glad I was able to help. Yay.
Don't mess it up.
Posture check. Oof. This is the face I make just straightening out my back after slouching. Not good. It's not good. There's a thing up there. I mean, I might as well try. I go to the shrine and run by that vent. It's gonna be down, but especially since I don't mount. Maybe I will this time. Show off my my new headless mount. Got the kitty this year. Be cool. I think I hear it blowing up. Am I actually gonna make it? Wow. That surprises me a lot.
Look out! Atronox! Kill them before they reach
Atronox! Do I want ramen or peanut butter oatmeal? If it were me, I would choose ramen, but I am kind of a ramen obsessed person. Oh, I'm still using my vampire stuff. I had no idea. I was just pushing buttons for my other rotation. I'm glad I noticed because I could have killed myself really easily, not knowing that.
Spirits of the earth.
Down. Still might.
The small vents are sealed. I'll close.
Oh, just like me. There we go. There's something to kill.
Too much. I can't hold it. You must kill it. Hurry.
So I go into my vampire stuff to mesmerize people that won't talk to me. And I forgot to switch back, if anybody's wondering why. I was confused about that. I used to have a set hotkeyed that literally was just my mesmerize button ability. And then when things got reset a while back, I redid it and I was like, I might as well just put my vampire abilities on this build because sometimes I like to dick around with those. As much as I suck at it. Ever tried putting peanut butter in ramen? It's interesting. They're not bad. I think Dodger mentioned that one time. Weren't we talking about that once when we were playing Super Cousin Adventure Time? Said it was super good. Was it peanut butter? Maybe it was something else. Spoonful of peanut butter mixed into ramen broth is great. Adds a nice flavor. Interesting. I just got something. I just got a lead. I got twice harvested, not rope. Zamborg, good job on the 8 kills. Chib, good job on the 10 assists. Ricky, and Zamborg, good job on the epics. Congrats to Lemon Balm and Tildos. You got the bonus loots. Lemon Balm got 200 gold bonus. Nice. Did anybody get a skin? I didn't this time, but I hope you guys did. Where are we at time-wise? Okay, this should be our last battle. I'm so, like, stressing out about tomorrow. Comcast reached out and said they're going to be improving the internet service in our area. And tomorrow is the day that they're working on stuff that could potentially affect me. Tomorrow, my longest stream of the week. So my internet could go out at any time tomorrow. Anyone ever use the hack to turn spaghetti noodles into ramen noodles? No. How do? I got a Buster skin, a really weird looking one. Congrats, Ricky! Yay! I'm thinking of it. I have to do several things with Greg tomorrow, so I'll likely be late for stream, but we'll be here eventually. Okay. Can find Stormweavers, Pantos, Throughway Clay. Still says unknown. You want to know something funny? When you Google True Way Clay Dials ESO, you get a forum that has, and in the description of the forum post is the exact message that Sithin put in chat earlier, saying paying 1 mil gold for location. Somebody really fucking wants that shit. Really wants it. This is weird though. Usually people find this shit on the PTS. but no one says where it is. Interesting. We talking about Comcast? I mean, I was, yeah. Improving their internet service? Are they selling it to a company that knows what they're doing? Lol. I don't know. I don't struggle with their internet. I had one issue after like years, 2 years at least, of not having any issues. But they just charge too much, in my opinion, because they have the market cornered here. But I do know people who have had big struggles with them, so yeah. Gotta turn in for the night. Have a good one. See you, Ricky. Rest well. There's supposed to be an animal here. Cat, I think. Oh, I can't pet the monkey. I saw the monkey and I thought maybe it was the monkey. Ugh. Here? Another monkey. Maybe I missed it. Oh, there's another monkey. The monkeys are like catching my attention and I can't. Probably intended. Trolling us. Here, go find this cat, and there's like 25 monkeys. The cat's hiding somewhere. Nice, Soulstar. Thanks for coming in with that. I actually mean that. We got some really good lols in the ESO Stream Team Discord the other day. Locke, a lovely member of the ESO fam, has had huge Soulstar. I read Soulstar's name as I was talking. Huge Comcast issues, not Soulstar issues. And they were talking about it in Discord, and I put that clip in chat, and everybody was like, "What? You have that as a clip?" I was like, "Yeah, just right here." Thanks, Soulstar. So nice. Very nice. That was a nice little flex moment for me. I enjoyed that. Okay. I give up. Animal locations, red dots. But they don't say, oh, this place is called Oaken Forge. And it says, what is at the Oaken Forge? Cat. It's a cat. The cat is hiding. I bet you I've looked right at it. Make spaghetti noodles into ramen noodles. After lightly salting the water, add 1 tablespoon of baking soda to the water before adding the dry spaghetti. Cook till al dente. I put a recipe in the food channel. Thank you. Don't you hate having Soulstar issues? Really, truly. I don't know. I kind of like my Soulstar issues. I think I'll keep them. It's right here. Why are you so skinny? You need foods. I love that we pick up the cats. I think this cat is hairless. Potentially. It looks hairless, yeah. What was I brushing off? Does this cat even have fur to brush off? Thank you, Tana, for the recipe. That's cool. It's so weird though. Why does that happen? Baking soda just makes the noodles like flatten? Like, do they flatten, or are we talking texture? Like, I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. How the hell that's a thing. This last one is up in the corner. You know what? We're gonna run there on foot because of the wonderful things that was. Word didn't rhyme, okay? The wonderful thing that was. But it doesn't make sense. Anyway. We're running there. Because there's a thing I want just beyond this boss. I don't know if this is actually the ideal way to go, but we'll find out. Things he does. Yeah, that's the line. I was trying to make it like make sense for what I was doing. I failed as usual. Trying to tell a different story. Oh, I got pops. Oh, that felt good.
My mother's going to be worried.
I need to use my chirp wheel. My neck is messed up.
This one's claws could not cut the roots. Thank you, traveler.
I got Alexa. She reminds every 1 hour you're sexy. Like a cuckoo clock. Am I weird? That's great. No, you're not. You know what? I think that's amazing. It's like putting self affirmations on a timer. That's fucking genius.
I was starting to lose
Just QB. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Yawn. Dude, same. How's stream been, people? Or peeps? Been good. I mean, I've been having fun. We talked about milk. And we hugged animals. Oh, Winter, you would love this. They added 6, at least, that are part of a thing. Do I know about them? They added 6 interactable animals in the new zone in ESO, and I have snuggled all but one, and I am about to go snuggle the last one. But I'm getting this world boss on the way. Okay, Winter, I feel like I should probably know this, but just in case, what's your favorite animal between horses, cows, cats, and dogs? I think those are the options. There's 2 cats, 2 dogs. Yeah, a horse and a cow. Cats, I figured, yeah. I know you have cats, but like, you know, it's not feasible for everyone to have a horse. So I don't remember talking about horses with you, so I thought I would ask. All the cats I have to choose. Oh, yeah, you like them all. Gotcha. I can show you. I'll show you. The next one I'm going to is a cat. We'll see that one. And then I'll show you the horse for sure. I can show you all the ones in town, honestly. The other ones are a little bit of a run, but they're really cute. My 2 favorites so far are the horse. Just the interaction there is so cute. And then it looked like a golden retriever to me. The way that your character pets them is so good. And then I've only pet one of the cats. But that's pretty cute too. I mean, that's a close second probably to, you know, the dog one. But something about that horse one, you like hug the horse. It's so cute. My sister had a horse when she was a kid. I had a motorbike. Can't stop the cool me. If I could have a horse, I would, but I don't have the time or energy to take care of it. Or the money to pay someone to do it. And I think that honestly, if it were me, if I owned a horse, I would want to be the one to take care of it because it builds the relationship more, I think. Comcast is probably splitting the fiber node Tiri's on. I'm not on fiber. I do this when a fiber node becomes overloaded, thus improving performance for the customers. Add a couple of hours to do this. Yeah, so I might not make it for Super Cousin time if I go down then. Or I might get through Super Cousin time and go down like, you know, later on. If my internet does go out in the like middle of my stream, as long as it's not late at night, which I don't think it will be, I will be back. I imagine if it's going to affect me, it's going to be in the afternoon because they're going to try to get things done early in the day. Really sucks though. Like, why couldn't you guys pick Wednesday or Thursday? I hardly even need internet on those days. Because anything I do, I can, aside from streaming, anything I do, I can do with my hotspot on my phone. So I would, you know, I wouldn't be like super duper without. I should have switched so that I had a lens thingy. Oh well. Come on, any Templars anywhere? What's up? What's up? It's fine. We made it. Okay. To the north. To the cat. Let's see. Oh, been asleep for almost 12 hours. Fell asleep at 8 p.m. and it's 7:30 a.m. now. Do you feel amazing? Sometimes that like catch up is super nice. It's been a very enjoyable and appropriate Friday. Woohoo! Glad to be of service. The cat you were at is best of the two as far as interaction. Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
Great.
How's it going, Orbital? I like the little monkeys swinging in the jungle. Oh my god, the monkeys are cute. I hope you're well, Orbital. Do 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 do. I'm a little jaded. From lack of lootable urns lately. Ooh, there's one. Ooh. And so I feel like I skip them more these days, which is really, really stressful and sad. Like, please make it stop. Stressful was a weird word for that, but... Wait, what? I came here for the cat, but apparently I also have a quest here. I didn't even notice that. That's one of the dailies. Amazing. And fiber to the node, then coax to the house. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know these things. The way this can really go sideways is assign the cable modem to the wrong node. Oof. Do you have any other Comcast services? No. It's been suggested to get phone with them, and I'm like, oh, I kind of just, I don't want to be too tied into them, because as soon as somebody else comes in that has a good reputation, which is probably not going to happen for a while, I don't want to be too tethered in. But so tired. Had my nephew here 2 days straight. I love him, but damn, how does my sister do it? I don't understand. Yeah. Oh my god, today was one of those days for me. I dropped JJ off at Ed's work. I was planning to already, but I was so thankful that we decided that that's a thing we can do. I dropped JJ off at Ed's work before Katie's practice. JJ was in the fucking worst mood. He was losing his mind over something he couldn't figure out in Minecraft, and I am not good with redstone, and like his room was like, the room he was working on was an absolute clusterfuck. I was like, where's the door you're trying to put this redstone to? And we didn't have time. We had to go to practice, and he like lost his shit and like went and jumped on Katie's laundry and started flailing, and I'm like, oh no, you did not just fucking toss laundry all over the living room. So we had a big like debacle before we left for Katie's practice, and I just dropped him off at Ed's and was like, you have this for a while, please. He gets off work like 10 minutes after he gets dropped off, 20 minutes or so after I dropped JJ off. So we could have been doing that this whole time. It was like, Ed just is closing up the store. Like JJ just hangs out and follows him around and watches what he does and stuff. Like, I'm so mad I didn't think about it, because at the beginning of Katie's soccer practice season, or soccer season, JJ was like, I don't want to go, you know, like I just want to stay home or whatever. And I was like, I mean, I have nothing. You have to, like, I can't leave you at home. We have to go. And so then he got to where he didn't mind it, because he would just play with his trucks in the mud. But yeah, you know, that's what they're for. We got him big Tonka trucks. We knew he was gonna get muddy. Okay, where's this creature? Where's this beauteous creature? Let's see. But yeah, it was definitely one of those exhausting days for me as far as kids go. I get it. Oh, it's close to the dock. Okay. Put your own community ISP. Dodger's home area did, and they have better speeds than in the cities. Wow, that'd be cool. I mean, I don't know what all goes into that though. Now I'm hungry. We have leftover noodles. This is dangerous. I also have steak in there. I could eat that. Steak. Little meaty morsel. Pizza? I don't have pizza. But if I did, I would eat it. How's it going, Celestial? The reason I ask is if you have more than one Comcast service, you can call in and say all your core services are out, and the phone can be considered an emergency service. Ooh. Make some spaghetti ramen and chop up the steak and add it as a garnish. Oh, you fucker. Why did you say that? No, I have to do it. I don't really mean it. You're amazing. I say that in love. I say that because your suggestion was too good. Damn it! Sounds yummy. We ended up buying Alfredo sauce, which I'm really glad we did because my brother came over and right now he's on a, they're trying to figure out what's going on with him. He's got some weird health things happening and nobody can really figure out what. So he changed his diet, per a doctor's suggestion, and he can't have tomatoes. And we were having spaghetti yesterday when he was coming over. So my husband just like randomly when we were at Costco the other day, this was unrelated because we didn't foresee this. He's like, oh, we should get some Alfredo just for like, you know, if we're like, oh shit, we didn't plan dinner, like that's super easy. Just make noodles and you have some pre-made Alfredo sauce. I've made Alfredo. I love homemade Alfredo, but when you're really busy, sometimes it's just nice to have these easy meals, right? Just in case you fuck up. Because we can't be eating out all the time. Or getting takeout all the time, you know? We do that sometimes when we don't plan well or whatever, but so anyway, it was good that we did that because then we were able to heat up some Alfredo sauce for my brother. He just comes over whenever he feels up to it. He's got, you know, stuff ailing him, so sometimes he doesn't, but like we have kind of a Wednesday routine with him. He comes over and chills. My kids are obsessed with him. He's absolutely their favorite uncle. Like they just, for some reason, kids just love my brother. They just adore him. And they're always so excited when he's coming over and stuff. So he comes and visits with us. Plus I love hanging out with him. We're buds. It's nice. Yeah, I was glad to have something that he could eat. But yeah, now I want to like put some Alfredo, make those noodles, put some Alfredo in there. Although usually when I make ramen, I like to make it spicy, but how far is the neighbor's house? And can we get Terry a long enough cable? Well, the neighbor would be on the same... Wait. So you've got the fiber nodes, and then each house has its own coax, right, from it. So like you're saying, like if mine's down, but my neighbor's isn't, I could definitely use their internet if I wanted to, but I don't think my neighbor is going to be stressing about plugging me in. And I'm not sure I want to try to stream on super stretched out Wi-Fi. They've used my Wi-Fi before. My Wi-Fi reaches their house. His office. He had to borrow it for work one time. But yeah, I should be streaming on that. I streamed on my hotspot before. It was just to come back to raid. It was really terrible. It was like, it's happened 3 times now, I think, to me, where my stream crashed as... There's supposed to be a cat around here, guys. My stream crashed as I was ending. So I came back on my mobile hotspot. And the other time I did, I just streamed from my phone. Did a really weird, stretchy face cam right off. It was really weird. I don't know how to... I'm not good at mobile streaming, apparently. I got a cat in ESO. Day is complete. Yay! Awesome salad. I like how Dweer was obviously joking, but I answered it as if it was serious. I do that all the time. We just need to accept this. It's just a thing I do. Like, I know you're joking, but I still answer it. Because if you're not. I think because... like, part of it I think is me almost wanting to continue the joke, but then also analyze it as if it were serious, just for some weird reason. All Hallows Eve tomorrow, so family. G-Rave tour begins? What? What is? Grave visiting on All Hallows Eve. How does the chemistry happen to change the spaghetti into ramen? When you make egg noodles from scratch using lye water is fairly essential. Lye water is the one that makes noodles more yellow in color, a bit chewy in texture, a distinctive smell. Lye water is alkaline. You dissolve baking soda in boiling water. Apparently the boiling water becomes similar to lye water. This causes spaghetti starch and gluten to react. Interesting. Wait, I didn't think about this. I use whole wheat noodles. Does it work on whole wheat noodles? Any reason why it wouldn't? I bet you the cat is in the damn tent. The thing I've been avoiding because there's bad guys. This is not a cat. This is exactly where the dot is, though. Let me read. Found in a tent on the beach. Okay, at least I know that much. No, but there's a backpack in here with some tears in it. I should think. Okay. Right idea, wrong tent. I'll find it eventually. I found the cat! I'm killing its moms. Sorry. Sorry. I just want to pet your cat. Hi, Stormy. You seem to give no fucks. Kitty! I'm glad. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I just wanted to pet you. Aw, its little paw goes up and stuff. Can't get a good angle. I'm showing it my scarecrow. Hee hee. Black cat, get it? Like spooky things, right? Wait, maybe I should do a first person one. It's hard to see. Yeah, she's called Stormy. Gib! Can't start it in first person, but can I go into first person? There we go. He like fist bumps you. It's weird. You have to like aim down in front of it. Like when you aim at it. Do that. Beauty. I think that was the last one. Yep, I got it. Okay. So now I think I need to show Winter this other cat. Free FPS, is this Christmas? Emergency cat rescue. Wait. I didn't check this tent to see what else is lootable. That was almost tragic. I almost didn't get that lockpick. God. What would we have done? Okay. That was so worth it. Hey Regulus, how's it going? What other one do you need besides main story? I would have to look at the names. It's either Boss, Delve, or Vent. I am inclined to think Delve for some reason, though I don't really have any logic behind that. Okay, so streamers. Okay. I think Delvers. Am I actually right? I'm right. I need the Delvers. Oh, it's right there. I can't with my brain. Sorry. Fine. Fucking says Delvers right there. Says in the UI. Thanks, Weir. I'm having struggles with basic functions in ESO today. This place is so cute. Ooh, the house to thieve. Should we go check it out? I kind of want to. While we're here. Oh, I didn't check endeavors after reset. Kill citizens. Deconstruct. Oh, what? Group boss. Did I not just do a world boss? Did. After redistributor item or and completed duel. Dog. Can't pet that one. Wow, you don't have much to steal from here. Noted. Okay. See you later. Wait, urns. Just one. A giant urn with a tiny candle sticking out. Oh no, this is supposed to be the last battle. Okay, 2 things I'm allowed to do after this battle before ending. Pet the cat and hug the horse. Charge!
I hope to be done.
Every little item counts. You never know when you're gonna get that like rare pattern or something, you know? Or shivering cheese. I think it's only pickpocketed. I'm not actually 100%. Wait, this is the dog. Where was the other cat? I mean, this dog one is one of my favorites, but I thought for sure this was the other cat. Oh, that's at the Oaken Forge. Damn it. Norton, good job on the 12 kills. I got 7 assists. Naughty, Tana, and Nubicus, good job on your epics, and congrats to Tana and Mageborn on the bonus loot. That should be my last battle, but we gotta show this. It's one of the campaigns I'm pretty new to ESO. So that was Stream Raiders. That was a different game. It's a game that we play outside of ESO. It's a browser game. So we go to battle every 30 minutes and you guys can join in and play. But yeah, it's a separate thing that we play in the background. You'll probably see a lot of people on Twitch do it. It's not like everyone does it, but a lot of people do. How's it going, Forge? Welcome. Shiny balloons. Thank you for the follow. Here we go. Winter, here's the dog. One of the doggies. I love how my character pets him all over his neck and head and stuff. And then he puts his paw up and he's fucking so cute. It's fine. Just 30 minutes of Valheim. Can't hurt, right? Valheim for another battle. Okay. But the other cat is what I was meaning to show you. Never watched ES on Twitch before. Welcome.
If you want to fight.
Hey. I wasn't gonna fight you. Nice, Romeo Knight. You spam that dog rub a lot, don't you? I mean, it's cute as fuck. And then the cat over at that forge. That's the cutest cat one. You're right, Dweer. I wish we could pick up Stormy as well, but we can't. Ah! Phew. I've been like running through the lava and then I freak out when I think I'm gonna fall. You would Woblade more citizens, you would get less bounty for trespassing. I don't really see it as an issue though. Lustrous prong clasps. I'm guessing that's for the pants. Gotta lead off that wood. It was like, here we go. Oh, look, he's playing with a butterfly. That poor butterfly. That butterfly would not be flying away. Oh, it poofed. Okay, anyway.
Sir, are you
Nis!
Negative.
We're
I am
petting
a meat
cats. I was just about to end. Let's do one more battle. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being It's Nis's fault. We're doing one more battle so we can hang out. Look, chances are I'll ramble that long anyway. Nis, it's so good to see you. How was your stream? Just one more battle. It's no big deal. Just one more battle. What's poppin'? I'm so sorry. Don't be.
You understand me?
I have something else I wanted to show anyway. Bit of Buttheim.
They meet in the middle.
I'm not. A little bit of Buttheim. I'm not switching to. Wait, that quest is done. Is that a chain? Guys, if you don't know Nis is amazing. Nis is very cute. Hence the name. Don't mind the double audio. It's being weird.
Negative.
But if you if you guys don't know cuteness, you should go and follow because the cuteness is real. It's not a lie. Okay. So that's what you need to know. Doing well. Stream was great. Finished Firesong story. Did dungeons too. Nice. No, it wasn't another raid. My alert. Yeah, I said that. I said it. I said that. For some reason, the audio is doubling tonight.
At least have some confirmation that they're dropping new theory stuff.
It's like it's random. I don't get it. It happens and then it doesn't. I don't. And I do the things to fix it, and
what I get from this one?
It's weird.
Orkin's tears and
was it me this time?
Not too much there.
Jimmy's here too. Let me check chat. Oh, let's pet the cat again. Look, it's so cute. I'm dead. Look, Winter, look at it. I get to pick up the kitty. Hi, Flawless Center. How are you? Hey, Jimmy. Everybody go follow Jimmy too. Jimmy's amazing. Most soothing call outs you'll ever hear. What's up, Cool Connor? Welcome.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
We're showing this off. Winter got here after we did them, and I knew Winter would love this. I did the achievement to get the card fragment, the deck fragment, even though I won't do the story, the Firesong story, until console players have it for a few days at least. So I won't be able to get the deck, which is really annoying. But I'm just, you know.
I love the Elder Witch. It lets you thin your deck out.
Making sure I have the others. Something this time, or maybe it was, or but it was. Yeah, you got butted. I've been pretty good, Nis. Been busy. Katie's been in soccer, so like, oof. I'm busy. 2 practices a week and then games on Saturdays. The last soccer games are
Little laddie likes berries and cream.
this Saturday though. Downside, 8:30 a.m. And there's 2 because they're makeup games. Technically, the season's over for most people. Wait, the cow. The cow. Oh, I wanted to show you the horse. The horse is the cutest. Oh my god. Hey Joker, how are you? Sheesh, but still fun. Oh, it's been really fun to watch her play, yeah. But sometimes the games are at 11. We had several 11 games and some 8:30 and a 9.
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big.
There's one at 8:30 and then one at 9 this Saturday. They're both makeup games. Watch Winter. How pretty. Like, oh, you want snuggles? I can do that. So fucking cute. I love it so much. I want this as a mount now too, because I feel like I bonded with it. You will not be catching me wake up at those times. I never do. The things that I do... Fuck off, Kai. The things I do for my kids, though, you know? That's love. Music, why you gotta be a butt? All right. Now, because I am staying for an extra half hour, I'm gonna start working on the things that I would do if I had ended stream. Spoiler, it's Ritz. Stop right there, criminal scum! The things you do for love, I know. Today was a very wet day. It was raining, and it was the one day that I forgot my umbrella and my chair. And then to top it off, I remembered it as I was leaving the house, but I was far enough away and we were running late that I was like, fuck. And so I just had to stew on it. Hi, Sin. Everybody go follow Sin out there. She's amazing and fun. Do it. There's a lot of awesome housing things.
Oh my god.
How are you? This cheer is awesome, Mom. I try really hard. Thank you, Tana.
I don't know what to say right now. Oh
so,
my goodness.
Forgot my hat and my umbrella. Wait. Wait. Was that the $1,000 dono clip that just happened? Or was it a different one? We don't use umbrellas here. Come on now. When you're sitting in the rain for an hour, you don't use an umbrella? One whole hour in the rain? Like, I'll walk in the rain without one. But if I'm sitting my ass down for an entire hour, it's called a hoodie. When you have children, a hoodie is not enough. I can't use that excuse because I dropped JJ off at work. Anyway, at Ed's work. But anyway. Yeah, so I forgot my umbrella and I forgot my chair. So I had to stand. I ended up dropped JJ off at work. Dropped JJ off at Ed's work. Sorry, I forgot a very crucial word. At his father's work. So at the field, there's like a little shitty wooden bench thing. It's like real shitty and narrow. And so I ended up sitting on that. My butt was wet, which is fine. I was sitting. And then, well, okay, rewind though. I got out of the car and I was like, it's fine. I have a hood. And it was like a coat with like a, you know, rain resistant outside of it. So I was like, I'll be fine. It was just irritating because like I want to play on my phone and like I brought my Switch. I can't do any of that with my umbrella. I usually like barely play though. Like I'll kind of half-ass play because I want to watch Katie. Like I love watching her learn because it's been cool to see her progressively get better over the season. But anyway, I still bring that stuff. So there you go. I want my umbrella to keep my screen dry so I can see it. And my Switch, I don't even know if it's water resistant, so I wouldn't even pull it out, but I had my phone out and I kept just like wiping it. And then my hands were freezing. It felt so cold today. My hands, I tried to open a Cheez-It baggie when I got back in the car. I couldn't do it. I couldn't grip. My hands were frozen. And so I would like use my phone, and then I'm like, my hands are cold. So I'd put my hands in my pocket. It was weird. It was weirdly cold. Anyway, it's fine though. I'm an Oregonian. Not like, it was just, I'm used to it. I get it. It's a thing. And I knew it would be a thing. It's part of soccer. But it was weirdly cold. Like the rain coming down was particularly cold. It was frigid ass rain. So anyway, I get out of the car. It's fine. I'll put my hood on and I'll be fine. I go to put my hood on and I came up empty-handed. The hood on my jacket had come off and was in the floor of my closet. So I'm like, because it's snap-on. It's a snap-on hood. So then I was like, Argonian. Yeah, I'm an Argonian. It's fine. We got snow this week in Bend. Oh my goodness. Very soccer mom. Yeah. Needs to earn that pocket money, damn it. So then I'm like, well, I guess I'm getting wet. But then I remembered I opened Katie's door for her. She was playing on my Switch in the car, and I always want to like verify that she gets it in the case and closes the case and zips the case before getting out of the car, because I'm terrified she's gonna drop it or something. Hi Branford, how are you? Yes, I got wet today because I live in Oregon. Anyway, opened the door and I saw JJ's jacket. So they have these jackets with like a fleece lining that zips out, and he was wearing the fleece lining, and on the way out the door I brought the outside part with the hood, like the raincoat part. And so I saw the outside part. I forgot to give it to him when I dropped him off with Ed at his work. And I was like, oh, hey. So I took his jacket and I put the hood on my head and let the jacket hang behind me.
I love this game and I want to share
keep my head dry so that it was less cold. I don't mind if my hair gets wet, but if I'm sitting in it a long time, it's just another thing to add to my overall coldness. You know what I mean? So don't want to hear it. Half my country is flooded. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Is it causing like serious damage? Big damages?
Looking for a deal?
You live in Oregon?
Right,
so cool that you live in an instrument. I don't know, man. If I lived in an instrument, I don't think I'd want to live in an organ. I think I might choose something else. Maybe like a violin or something. Something a little bit less loud. Violins can be pretty loud. You'll find that out if you go see Lyris live. Watch Lyris smash some violin. He's an Argonian from Oregon. Yeah. I can't believe you guys didn't know that. Like, how long have we known each other? Don't know, don't care. I'm just happy I finally get to see the tornado IRL last week. Look, you can't come in here and guilt me for talking about getting wet in the rain because your country, half your country is flooded, and be like, I don't really give a shit though. The fuck is that, Branford?
You know, I once lived in an abandoned.
I was up to adult earlier than usual today. Have fun. End of stream, Terry. Thank you, Winter. Have fun adulting. Giggity. That was a throwback from Nox joke about Winter going off to adult a couple days ago. Not all adulting is done during the day, because I had time zone confusion that I had to correct. Not actual confusion, just misspeaking, really. Hi, Sam. Yay. It's not the $1,000 dono. It was from a few minutes later. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. I don't know. Crazy shit happening weather-wise here. I hope you stay safe and comfy. Yeah, it's supposed to rain Saturday. Called Priorities Theory. The country's at the bottom. I live in a Waffle House, not a place that sells waffles. No, a house made of waffles. But how could you be sure that you won't eat the waffles out of sheer temptation?
Do it!
And then you would then be homeless because you would have eaten your house. What is do it? I don't think I want to do it. Oh, the command.
You classified as human?
Another raid!
Meat
We're being
popsicle.
raided! Hi, Wildfire Dragon. How was your stream? You make a good point. I wouldn't trust myself with a Waffle House. I wouldn't have a house after a while. I would eat it.
If we had
Bean clip? Or chip clip?
able to
Bean? You eat beans, right? I get to raid you! Yay! Yeah, you're usually up way later than me.
Australia, absolutely.
Way past when I'm on.
Oh, that face.
We are ending soon. We've got 15 minutes on Stream Raiders. Nis raided, so I extended the stream. So no more extensions. But you're here with just enough time to chat for a little while, though. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome. Let's see who came in. Kiri Cat, hello. Damn it. Stupid double audio. Fuck off. I muted it. Being weird. Starving Poet, hi. How you been? Remember, if you live in a house of waffles, don't throw pads of butter. That would take some getting used to for me, to be honest. So you just gave me another reason. Give me another reason to not live in a house of waffles. You guys are getting an inside look of what I do after stream most nights. It's V! What's this? Oh gosh, this is, I don't. No teat needed. The whole body leaks. No teat needed. The whole body leaks. No teat needed.
If you have a question during
the whole body leaks. No teat needed. That is such a V clip. The whole body leaks. No teat needed. The moment I said that, I thought someone's gonna clip that. I do not blame them. Vandalia, thank you for getting that wonderful moment. You guys don't know V. I don't know where you've been, but you're now here. And I'm telling you about V. You guys should go follow her. Go follow Vandalia! Amazing chillness. A very good friend of mine. I love her. Been good. I'm in Australia now, so just doing a couple short streams this week. Waffle House would be awesome. But wait,
what the fuck is going on?
I would eat it. I would accidentally eat my Waffle House. Guaranteed. Nice to see you too, Poet. How have you been? Hi, Formidin. Almost missed you coming in with the raid happening and stuff. Cute doggy. Thank you. His name is Shadow. He's a sweet boy. He came up to tell me that, Mom, it's time for bed. Also, Dad's not in bed. What is happening? Nobody's in bed. I'm glad you're good. I hope you're having fun in Australia. I heard you talking about that trip. I wasn't sure when it was, though. Because my memory is mushy. All squishy and stuff. Is this the almond from 2 hours ago? Yes. V is sharing the almond. Nice memory. The almond milk conversation. So if I preface this with almond milk, does it make sense to you guys? No teat. The whole body leaks. No teat needed. Yep. It is teatless milk. But we've discussed it's more like juice or water. I prefer almond secretions. Because it's one of those words that probably bothers people, but I find it amusing. So it's kind of like how Ninja likes to yell fluids at Nord. That's how I feel when I say secretions. So I imagine he feels when he does that anyway. How's new DLC? It's good. I am putting off doing the story until console has it. So I've just been farming dailies and getting like achievements and just, you know, discovering shrines. I love the zone. It's so cool. Like beautiful jungle island meets volcano in like the coolest way. I love it. Sweet Spitfire. Hi. 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 Hi.
Comrade, a word.
I need a couple hours to share it so less people would know the context. Love how you did that on purpose. Juicing them almonds. I don't know if it makes it better or worse. Yeah, we were talking about milk science. It was very in-depth and it lasted quite a long time. Quite the long conversation.
The guild has need of you, comrade. The guild requests
It was good stuff.
Help.
We're getting snow here right now. Nice. I've been hearing a lot of that. Well, I hope it's nice. It can also cause problems. I hope it's like a nice, comfortable amount of snow and you're staying cozy and get to watch it and stuff. Not everybody likes snow. And also, like I said, some areas get very troublesome snow. So I hope it's not troublesome. Nis wants snow. Share. Them is good milk and almonds. I think there's a clip of me somewhere showing my almond milking technique. Like for real? Snow is like teary. Nice, but can cause problems. That is so true. That is a very insightful observation. My mom said it snowed there yesterday. I hope it snows when I'm home for Christmas. Yeah, you were saying that it like always snows at home, right? At your parents'. I think you said there was 1 year it didn't and it was weird. Maybe, if I remember the conversation correctly. We get snow once, maybe twice a year, and usually we get like a day of it actually sticking. And then a couple years ago, nature was like, fuck you, and gave us a giant ice storm and no real snow. Oh, that was cool, but I'm good with just like 1 or 2 days of snow sticking so the kids can play in it and stuff, and then, you know, I'm glad we don't get like several feet of snow, but we have to like shovel. That would be not fun. Nice. What's up, Brorius? Nice. I think I missed one. Nine minutes till Stream Raiders. Snowblowers are fun. We don't get snow here, just heat, storms, and worse heat. I love the snow. Honest. Oof. Most years, yeah. At least coming down, not always sticking. That's like 50-50. Okay. Kind that will be gone by the time I wake up tomorrow. Bummer. Unless you want that. I'm just always gonna say that about everything. Oh man, that really sucks. Unless, you know, unless that makes you happy. You know, each their own. 1 day of snow, 300 days of pouring rain, 64 days of intense heat. That's Oregon. Compared to a lot of places, we don't get intense heat, but compared to our other seasons, yeah. I would say a couple of weeks, like maybe 14 days of intense heat. But it depends on the person, I suppose. That's really awesome, and/or sorry that happened. Yeah. Depending on your preference. I just said that all the time. I just know that it's pretty much a 50-50 shot if someone is excited about the snow or hates the snow, depending on where they live and just what they like, you know, because some places get like super frustrating snow like for a long time and they just are tired of it. Kitty Phil is I say that right? Fellas or Felas? Thank you so much for following. Whirlwind Owl, thank you for following. See, what's weird? The follow alerts aren't doubling. Just the raid one has been. Like, that makes no sense. Earlier when I started the stream, it was like in the starting thing, and I was doing a couple last minute things. I didn't have my headset on, but I could tell from the sound, somebody resubbed, and I heard the thing, and I was like, it like doubled so close together that it just sounded echoey. And I was like, nope. So I just quickly restarted my chat bot, and apparently that didn't do anything. Pretty sure I would have had to have started OBS, which I thought about doing, but like, it just happens randomly and there's like no explanation. Sometimes a restart fixes it, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. I just randomly get double audio on some alerts now, apparently. Whatever. Like, I'll change nothing, open all the same software, nothing doubled up. Some things will double up that day, and then the next day nothing doubling at all for like, it'll be days, and then it'll happen again. It's like so weird. So once or twice after that, got so sick of it. Glad it's mainly up in the mountains here, we get it, and not in general. Yeah, we definitely have places we can drive for reliable snow a lot of the time of the year, or a lot of the year actually, which is cool. If we just are in the mood for snow, Ed will just randomly take the kids to see. He hasn't done it in a couple of years, but he used to randomly, well, no, I think he did it last year. He usually does it about once a year, if not a little bit more. Just be like, you guys want to go play in the snow? And they're like, yeah. And then I'll like just drop everything and drive for a couple hours. Or an hour and a half, whatever. They'll play in the snow for half an hour and come home. It's totally not me. He's like ready to go wherever. Very, he likes driving. It's good. It's good that one of us is like that, because I think that the kids love it. Just randomly go on an excursion like that. It's Dev's song. First three snows of the year.
Let's
So we got wow. Most of the rest is so tired of shoveling snow. Yeah. Our heat is very bad. I always tell my friends never to visit me in summer. Yeah. Oof. Oh, Happy Kitty. Oh, nice. I love that. Feliz Navidad. Cute. I have a cat named Lilu. Yay! Oh, that's so cute. I love it, Kitty Feliz. The meeting. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Be safe out there. Be sure to drink your secretions. That's no, not your secretions. Don't do that. Frank, thank you for the lulz. I hope your meeting goes well. I hope it couldn't have been an email, because it's always annoying. And I hope to see you soon. I hate everything. Why? Why? What's wrong, Nibble? We get an average of 2 to 3 feet of snow each year. Then on occasion we get a blizzard that dumps 15 feet. Jeez. Good night, Jimmy. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by for a while. It was so good to see you. Used to get cold enough here that they had to dynamite the lake to clear the ice for the ferry. Oh my gosh. That's kind of fun. I mean, I'm sure it's not overall, but that could be fun to watch. I assume you'd want to be very far away for fear of flying shards of ice. I don't know. I've never seen a professional dynamite of a lake before. Dynamiting? Free booty is still in tier 2. Oh. I told you I'd forget. Damn it. I mean, oh, this is our first stream back. I don't feel so bad. But yeah, I definitely told you to forget. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta fix my emotes. I mean, I wasn't sure actually how much people really cared that I had the regular booty emote, or if booty rave is what people use most of the time. I think people use it, but all right, so we are gonna put we need to move the Gamers Outreach emote. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 2. Honestly, I should just move Shadow to tier 2 and put all of the charity emotes on tier 3. That would make sense to me. But whatever. I get it, but whatever. Okay, I fixed it. Oops. No, I didn't. Okay. I just moved it to tier 1. Sorry about that. I like to spam all the booty. Okay. Test RNG.
I do thoroughly enjoy fucking poking your ass, though. It's hilarious.
It's not the right one. How many times will it take?
I came for the booty.
Please accept this gift in your booty's name. I'll pay you if you touch my butt. Or Terry's butt.
Oh my god!
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Who told Ninja?
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being
that I was
raided.
going to bed. What's up, dude? Hi. How are you? How was your stream? Hi, Shin. I missed that before the raid. Wanted to make sure I said hi. Just passing by, working from home. Thank you for stopping by, Shin. Welcome everybody from Ninja's channel. This is supposed to be the last battle. How's it going? We're doing Ritz because that's what I do after stream.
Follow Tyranny. I love her. She's hot as fuck. She's amazing. She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her, but she's good.
Negative.
You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
It just goes on and on. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? No bed for you, only stream. I mean, you said you've only been streaming for 4 hours. I have one short stream. The rest are 8 hours or more. But I have the short stream, actually 2, but soccer season's over, so we're gonna go back to our old schedule. And then I'll have one short stream. And that's really just because I like to be around 40 hours. Because I can. But, you know, I have kids and schedules. I have to I have to make my schedule with strategery. We'll do one more. We'll do one more battle and hang out for a while. I'm just gonna be here doing rinse anyway, but I'm hungry. I also could just go. Sunrise, good job on the 11 kills. Sir Leadingham, good job on the 7 assists. Ladnar Haka and Metalomania. That's fun to say. Good job on your epics, and congrats to Chib and Norton on the 200 gold bonus. Tana and Skulldrock also got bonus shit. Need some ramen. I know. Oh no! But one more battle puts us before a boss. I don't care. We're starting on the boss tomorrow. I can't give any shits about that because you guys are already...
No, this is the last battle. This is the last battle. Probably. Most likely. Definitely, probably. Definitely, maybe, most likely, probably. This is the last battle. Highly probable. Most likely, definitely, probably. Right here. This one. Right here. Most likely. Most likely.
You love that one. All right, did I miss anybody? What'd you guys get up to? Hi, Hippie the Great. I did. Hi, Foxy Kiss Demon. Hi, Kelethrax. What about Bob? Awesome. What's up, Blunt Master? I don't have any Cheez-Its, but I'll be sure to hide my goldfish. Those are the closest thing I have to Cheez-Its. They're not Cheez-Its. I recognize this. But if somebody wants Cheez-Its and instead is given goldfish, I feel like maybe 6 times out of 10, they'd be like, it passes. Maybe not if you're ninja. Maybe if you're ninja, you're like, no, it has to be fucking Cheez-Its, you dirty heathen. I could totally see him saying that over that. I don't know. How picky are you about your snacks? If somebody's like, I don't have Cheez-Its, but I have goldfish, do you accept that kindly and gratefully? Or are you like, ugh, do you scoff? I don't know.
A snack.
I need to know. These are the important questions. This is how we get to know Ninja. If anybody didn't know Ninja before Ninja and the party came over here, make sure you go follow him because I have a lot of fun with Ninja. It's fun. Fun time over there. Lots of laughs. Lots of banter. And good times. Clearly with my svelte, ultra fit physique, I'm very picky about my snacks. I mean, that's what I thought. Oh, Starry, thank you for following. Goldfish are fine, but I haven't seen white cheddar goldfish. Ooh, I bet they exist though. Hi, Zephyrus. I love goldfish. Goldfish are addicting. White cheddar goldfish. Flavor blasted. No, that's just, you know. Wait, those look like white cheddar. Yeah, there are white cheddar goldfish. Right here, my friend. I have to try those. Although if they're not at Costco, I probably won't buy them because Costco's the only way that I feel like I'm not getting absolutely ripped off when it comes to stuff like that. White cheddar Cheez-Its are the superior Cheez-It. Or have I seen cheddar and bacon goldfish? Cheddar and bacon goldfish. Nope. Amazon doesn't have it. That means it does not exist. I don't have goldfish or Cheez-Its and I'm sad. I'm in a glass case of emotion and I didn't even have snacks. Eat the Waffle House! Wait, you don't have that either. Sorry. Alaka Zenja was probably streaming ESO while Lorcan was being torn apart by Itada. I don't know. Are we just saying Ninja was streaming ESO a long time? Those giant ass cartons of goldfish from Costco. Yeah, we get so we've been getting the packs, the boxes of a bunch of bags for the kids' lunches and stuff. It's actually, you would think that it would be more expensive than it is. I don't remember what it cost, but when Ed told me, I was like, that seems really good. So it's nice to be able to throw those in lunches, but I only do it like once or twice a week. I alternate that. Wow, nobody wants the gold that I got another send back. Oh no, this was intended because I fucked up. I remember that one. I got 2 or 3 send backs though the other day, so I just thought it was another one for a second. When you accidentally send the wrong person 1,000,000 gold and they're honest, it's a good day. It's good. Thank you, Emily Graceful. Sorry for being such a fucking dork. The real Eleonora, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Do you go for the white cheddar Cheez-Its or the sharp white cheddar Cheez-Its? Oh, I'll take your gold. I bet you would. You have before. We pretty much always have those around. The giant cartons. We were talking about this in Via stream yesterday. Boxes of bags of goldfish. Just look at the Stream Raiders boss. It looks like it has censored bar on for the top. They've done that before. The dude was like, no, the bar was like covering its groin area and it was doing this. On one of the Stream Raiders battles. It was several events ago. Are we talking about... Okay. Where? Dark Legion, thank you for following. I almost butchered the hell out of that before I realized what it said. I'm really glad that I was able to read that faster than I spoke that time. If you made a goldfish snack mix with crispy bacon pieces, that would be really good, but I feel like the goldfish would get soggy, potentially from the bacon grease. And if I sent it with the kids, well, yeah, I don't know. Someone say gold. You gave away lots of gold for the Gamers Outreach charity. We gave away gold today because you guys completed the community challenge too. We give away lots of gold. Thanks for bringing us here. I was lurking. I need more awesome ESO people to follow. Eleonora, thank you. Thank you for saying that. We're just chatting now. Oh my god, I had a mini like panic thing happen just now because I moved out of the battle in Stream Raiders and I looked up and went, did I not start a battle? I had promised one and I would like to go to bed sometime tonight. For no mistake, I made hot chocolate and now I'm sleepy. Help! Greasy goldfish. I mean, it might be good right away, but then like after a while they'd get soggy. Ever make bacon in an air fryer? I don't have an air fryer, so no. My sister got the air fryer. Start saying stuff like that. To be honest, I took most of the things, but yeah, I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure it's amazing. I have to do it in small batches, probably, yeah. Sleeping is overrated. No, it's pretty much required. Yeah. Is it tonight or is it this morning? It's this morning. I mean, I haven't slept yet, so I think of it as tonight. But I still have to pack the kids' lunches. And I also have a really, really hard time going to bed immediately after stream. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm gonna have to do surveys to finish these writs. So I need woodworking. Seems like one other one. Where's my paper? I'm just gonna write wood on this piece of paper. Pack lunches. We've heard most of the other ones.
Terry over there, wholesomely making PBJs for kids' lunches. We're over here talking about Nordenheim turning into a dude to fuck another person and then switching back into a deer to fuck a deer, you know, normal things. It's fine.
Hi, cat.
It's fine.
Hi, cat. Where you going?
Totally normal, wholesome conversations.
Casper says there is not a lump of flesh on the square fabric structure in that room over there for me to cuddle. For me, this is problem. Oh, I need jewel crafting too. Like bad. You're right on my paper. Get off my paper. Cat. He literally put his foot where I need to write.
Fudge, Ellie, get back! No, Ellie! No, Ellie!
Guess we're just here now.
Will this thing not die?
Normal things. What is the outfit on this character? Oh, he's headbutting me. Guys.
Ellie's down.
He mostly just does this when he's ready for bed. He's like, Mom, I don't have a neck to lay on, and it's upsetting me. Hi, Brainy. It's Girl of Tomorrow. How are you? Flesh. There is a cat here. He's only in here occasionally. He's been in here quite a bit tonight. He must need something. Just gonna sit here and purr very loudly and stare at me. Oh my gosh, butt lunches? Oh, Dregnar, I'm not sure if I was on another character when you asked that, but if you're asking about this character's outfit, don't look at that. We don't talk about that screen. Okay. Thorn Legion. The hat. Heavy, I believe. Yeah. And the Black Drake Clan Wrap Jerkin. Let me hide shadow for a second, in case you need to actually see it on the screen. Boop. Dark Brotherhood gloves, Skin Changer breeches, Dark Brotherhood feeties. Grey Knight Gladiator belt, but that's not crucial. Was this the character that you were asking about? Thought that character just spied her on his back for a minute. Oh, Casper's very interested in the spinning person on the screen. Casper doesn't usually do this, but he's like right up against my monitor looking at the thing moving. Follow my mouse, kitty. He's like, what's going on? He found the deer. He put his mouth on the deer. Like, what's this? You're very welcome, Dregnar. That was funny. The cat I had before Casper used to do that, but Casper's never done that. Usually just comes up here and walks casually by my end stream button, as I sit here and cringe. And like sometimes he'll go lay. That's his bed right there. The Twitch pillow is like on top of his bed. But he lays on it either way. He lays on the pillow. When he lays on just his bed, you can't hardly tell he's there because the bed's white. It was a really stupid move on my part. Just order a white bed for this white cat. My camera will totally pick that up. It'll be super obvious on the tiny, like, inch by inch and a half, whatever fucking square that I am on most people's screens. Fuck. This character doesn't have the passive either. I don't think. Maybe. He does. Just kidding. This is how I am with my skill points, since most of my characters are literally just here to do writs. If I need to refine and I forgot to on the characters with the passives, I'll just get the passive.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
They don't need their skill points for hardly anything, and it's cheap to respec, so that's how lazy I am. I just do the thing. Like, fuck it. I don't want to switch characters a millionth time. How do you like the new DLC? I like it a lot. I've just been running around exploring it and doing dailies. I wait to do the story, which is like a huge reason why I play ESO, is the stories. I love questing. But I wait to do the story until console has had it for a few days. I usually do it like late in the week of launch for console, and then that way everybody has a chance to do it. And people aren't like coming in and being like, spoilers, bye, because that makes me sad. Shadow, I went back to Shadow and he's like this. He's like, Casper, come clean my ears. His arm is straight up in the air. Went too far on the cam earlier when I readjusted it. There we go. Blue light. We have just enough time because his tail's wagging because my chair moved. Got just enough time. The whirlwind owl. He is a very good boy. Oh shit. I keep forgetting. I have to... You guys, I have to schedule a message to my in-laws. Or something. My kids' bus route was canceled, so like they have to get picked up, and my in-laws pick them up from school tomorrow. I don't know if Ed told them already, so I need to make sure. Honestly, the buses have been such a mess this year that my in-laws were like, I mean, I almost, like, my mother-in-law was like, I almost just want to pick them up from school and get them earlier. It's like an hour earlier if you pick them up from school. But it's more of a drive. It's like a 15-minute drive to their school. There's like 3 schools between us and their school. It's really stupid. Oh well. Also only 5 minutes from Ed's work, so it means it makes more sense for him to drive the kids. And that means I don't have to get up like an hour earlier to get them on the bus. So yay. They canceled the route. Yep. There's nobody driving my kids' bus route tomorrow because that's how short-handed they are. I noticed the last 2 days or so I picked him up from the bus stop and it was a different bus driver. And I was like, oh, yay. Because like already, just after 2 days, that bus driver was more on time. But like now they're canceling the bus route. We got a notice saying that like be looking out for cancellations. They said just tomorrow, but who friggin' knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? So this message specifies just, yeah, tomorrow specifically. So like I don't know if they're so short-handed that there's no one to fill in, and if someone's sick then they just staff shortages. Yeah, they're like, I think they said something like 40 drivers short as a company, because it's a, well, like for the district. They have been since the beginning of the year, and it's been a hot mess, like it shows. They're like consistently, so the first week they were like an hour and a half late the first couple of days, and then it was an hour for several days, and then it was like 45 minutes for like a week, and then they changed the time to 20 minutes later, and they still haven't been on time for that time. I'm like, uh-oh. 404. Stream's over. Just kidding. I saw 404. Made me scared. It's really bad. Yeah, it is really bad. I actually considered applying to drive for them, and then I remembered that that means I would be in a metal box with like 20 plus kids for an hour, and I was like, nope. Yeah, it's a contracted. It's a transportation company that drives the buses. competency. I'm having trouble with that word right now. Shortages, yeah, for sure. That's the person that was driving had to, like, I'm pretty sure she was brand new and she was struggling to get like a handle on the route, and I had to practice some serious patience because I totally get it. I don't put all the blame on her, but it was really frustrating for the first week or two. One of the Super Cousin Adventure Times, when we were still doing it on Tuesday. Not that that matters because we still do it on a weekday, but well, it does, because I used to have to stop in the middle of that stream and go get my kids off the bus, and it wasn't a big deal when the bus was consistently on time last year because it took me 20 minutes. We ended up just ending the stream, like, or I switched to ESO when I got back, but Dodger had to go. That's how long it freaking took. Usually we have like an hour and a half, about an hour and a half left after I got the kids, but the buses were such a mess that, yeah.
A word.
Probably don't pay the drivers enough. I don't know what the reason is. Same issue here with transit. Do all the emotes have witches hats? It's stream elements. If you do the emote explosion thing with stream elements, there's a little toggle in the settings for holiday floof. Girl. Why don't I greet you like, hey girl? Why have I not started that? Sorry. Yeah, that it could be a payment thing. I don't know. I don't think I said this. Barzale, thank you for following. And Dirty Ogie, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm tempted to sit in the credit screen for the next 7 minutes. Is there maintenance tonight? I kind of don't think I've heard. Let me look. I got it. I have so many tabs open that I don't need. I have commands that have these links. Oh, I still have tabs open. I still have the Cheez-Its tab. I still have tabs for like each of the freaking fragments of the Druid King patch note stuff. Okay. Forums. Maintenance announcements. That took me way too long. Okay, the last one I see is November 3rd, which was today. Well, yesterday. Cool. Well, if there was, it would start in 3 minutes probably, so I'm glad. Not that it matters. We are ending soon. But the biggest reason I asked is because then, you know, if maintenance happens, there's often no ESO streamers to raid. Which makes me sad, especially when drops are on. Mostly because of drops. There is one person that I'm following playing ESO. I have other ESO people playing other games. Understand already how the new patron deck works. Totally lost over here. I played it on PTS. I could have done more testing than I did. It felt really overpowered until I played against other players. Yes, I do. So it's basically like a multiplier deck. A multiply, like it will multiply cards. Like several of them will bring in other cards. And if you play on that and you lean into that, holy crap. You can have a whopper of a deck for sure. Too bad I'm not Australian when I said that, or because I said that. That would have been a good clip. Somebody try to convince Docu to say that. You ever have any, I don't know how you'd do that, how you'd set that up. I can be Aussie for a day. You don't want to hear me try specific accents. I have always wished I was good at specific accents. I tend to just like mishmash accents together. It's terrible. I try and then I'm like, wait, was that Irish? Was that like...
Take your friend into the corner and show them your dick.
Was that an Irishman that's been living down under for like the last decade? What is this? It's like weird. I can't seem to just pinpoint one at a time. Sucks. I remember there was a point in time in my life I was like, I'm gonna like work on all of the accents that I can. That was Daku. That was the day of the ESO live when they announced Tales of Tribute. And I was listening in. Somebody rated him. I don't think it was Zos, or Bethesda. Somebody rated him. I ended up hanging out with Daku, whom I love dearly. He was like, how'd you like that stream? And there was like this big long string of dick jokes having to do with Tales of Tribute. It was so good. So many things throughout that stream. That's how the exclamation point deck command was born, was several Daku sounds, and then we've just been collecting
It's not
them.
about grinding it out as quickly as possible, but definitely getting it up. So that way I can play with like the harder decks. It'll be much better.
New Zealanders would be better to hear say deck. Okay. Girls in their decks. Emotes which has to celebrate the return of booty. I think I was so close to out of jewelry materials. I think that I will skip my last character. My next one's... Oh, I have one more level 50, don't I? Yep. Can't remember if I had enough. I didn't look close enough. I think I had like 9. Just. So I think the next thing I'll have to do is surveys. Oh, hey, it's Tiri's Oregonian character. Yep. Doesn't. He's really kind. Daku's adorable. Hi, Isha Boop. Trying to decide if I want to do a few surveys while I wind down or if I want to switch to EU. Because I got to do my EU stuff either tonight or tomorrow. 2. So, the plan for the day, since we're about to do our last Stream Raiders battle, the plan for the day is in about 12 hours, I'm due back. I'll try my best to be on time. It's a matter of me trying to go to bed within... Staying up till 3 a.m. is pretty harsh. I do need to get up and like help get Katie's hair done and stuff, but I tend to like, I take a while to wind down after stream. I'll try to go to bed at a decent time and be on time. 12 hours from now, we'd be playing Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin Dodger for about 3 hours. And then we switch to ESO and sometimes other games later. I still haven't decided when I'm playing Stray. I know I'm the worst. However, I've been informed that my internet, it's actually somewhat likely that my internet will come down at some point tomorrow, but I don't know when. They're doing some sort of improvements. So we'll see. So, if it comes down, I'll be back when it comes back up. But if it comes down before I start with Dodger, it might end up ruining that whole stream because it's only a 3-hour section of the stream. But we'll see. I'll keep you guys informed if my internet goes down. Otherwise, I'll be here at 1:30 probably. If we're being honest. I'm almost always late. It's a big problem. I'm sorry. I've always been that way. Three epic Tiffany's. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Amazing. Norton, great job with the 9 kills. Demeek Gamer. I like that. Good job on the 8 assists. OMG Becky, Dino, and Wizard Styles. Good job on the epics. And congrats to Chib, Tana, Sunrise, Pubs, and Lemon Balm on the bonus loot. Do not accidentally start another battle. We're doing that thing that we do where we start on a boss tomorrow because I really should not prolong the stream more than I already have. So did they resolve the add-on crashes? So technically it isn't expected to be fully resolved until, like Dwyer said, the 14th. However, yesterday, for some reason on NA, I had to disable more than just the node detection lib. But today I was able to re-enable everything but the node detection lib. A lot of people only had to deactivate the node detection lib. So try it. See if yours works. It's weird. It's different for people. I hope you can get in the game, Pubs. But I'm able to play with all of my add-ons except for the node detection, which is super easy. I mean, that's not something I depend on super thoroughly. Because it's just the bit that tells Harvest Map if nodes are actually up. I can live without that. You know? So anyway, hopefully you can get in the game. I hope so. With you know, your crucial add-ons. There's a public dungeon I can't even get into. Where is it? That's weird. I hope you're well too, Pubs. Good night, Kill. Rest well. I love you, cute face. Thank you for stream. I'm not screaming. Caps lock, love you. Hee hee. That's okay. I totally get it. I use caps all the time. It gives the emphasis on big feelings. I'm totally cool with that. Thanks for hanging out. I made it to the credit screen. How long will we be here though? Birdman, thank you for the follow. You too, Norton. Thank you. Have a good night. Shadow knows what's up. He's like, are we going to bed? The chest that takes you in and only it doesn't. In Davin's watch? Oh, that one. Weird. Rosewood, yeah, that's the one. My crow, my crow sounds started from the scarecrow emote right when we started talking about that. That was really weird. So I don't really know any of the other ESO streamers that are on. I mean, I haven't looked at all of them, but I'm gonna raid Funky Redneck again because I know him and I know that he'll take good care of you guys. He's super chill, dude. I like him. I raided him recently is the only reason I was peeking. To see who else might be on that I'm not following. But I know and trust Funky Redneck. He's a good bass player and he's a chill dude. And sometimes he slaps a bass for you guys in between ESO shenanigans. That's fun. I actually played bass. That was my instrument of choice. I was never great at it though, because I didn't apply myself enough. I always wished I was fucking awesome, but I didn't put the time in. I played. This wasn't like anything special. What's the raid message today? We could just use the normal one. Everybody please go follow these lovely streamers that Knock has linked in chat. Thank you all so much for whether you brought your communities over, you came and hung out, showed some support. Appreciate you guys. Please go check out their content if you haven't. If you don't recognize those names, they're friendos. Hopefully you find some new awesome streamers to add to your list so you have people to hang out with when you know when you want to hang out. Mage Go Quest sent me there and I can't do it. Dude, that's annoying. So weird. Hope all morning comes soon. Have an awesome morning. Thank you, Tana. Report to someone already in there. That's a good question. That's worth a try. If you're new to the channel, good luck with Comcast. Thanks, Soulstar. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll try to keep you guys updated if I do have issues or whatever. Thank you for the raids to Ninja, Nis, Yicky, Ficus, and a Wildfire Dragon. I appreciate you guys. No belly rub for me, not enough points. I've been debating something. Still debating it. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is where I like to hang out between streams. I have notifications on and I love to chat with you guys. Off stream. Keep in touch. Share memes. Music, shows, whatever. Yeah, I'll just do a belly rub. How about that? I'll just do a belly rub. And then you guys will be hanging out with a cool bass/ESO player. How about that? Does that sound like a good next minute and a half? Nope, I already offered for free. I gave your points back. All right, guys, copy paste the raid spam that'll be in chat. If you are subbed, you can grab anything with ready emotes, and if you're not, you can grab the pink wings. They'll be up in just a second. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. Welcome, new peoples. Thank you to the mods for keeping the community safe from jerk faces that we didn't have, which is awesome. But you know, you're here. You're here as a guard just in case, and I appreciate you guys so much for looking out for us. Thank you for the subs and resubs and bits today. I really appreciate that. Without that support, I couldn't be here as much as I am, and this is one of my favorite places to be. If I'm not snuggling my kids or my husband, this is where we want to be. So I appreciate you guys so much. We are going to rub a belly, and then you look at him, he's like, Mom won't go to bed. Ooh, Funky Redneck's on break. I wonder if it's gonna be a long one. Is this the say hi to wifey break? Oh, it might be. How long does he usually take? He has a period in his streams usually where he steps away to say hi to his wifey and see her off to work. And then he comes back. I wonder how long. Oh, just one more battle. It's no big deal. Just one more battle. It's all fine. That. Knock. Well done. No, it's cool. We are going to raid into a break, but that's okay. I hope you guys stick around, say hi. Maybe take a break yourself, stretch your leggies. You know, you don't want to sit too long. You guys. And then and then you can you know, get up, get your waters, all that. Make sure you put the raid spam though. If you got to step away or whatever, leave a lurky. If you are working on drops, it will continue. So that's the plus side. I love you guys, and I will see you. Make sure you grab raid spam. Put it in chat, copy paste. And I will see you guys later today.
Fine. Just 30 minutes of
technically.
Valheim. Can't hurt, right?
Love all your faces. So, like, make sure you take care of them and the bodies attached to them and the brains inside of them. This is getting weird, but it wouldn't be a Teary stream if it didn't get weird. Bye. Love you guys.
Wipe them after. The thing is, I don't know if you like.
Bye. Bye.